I can say it again if you want. I can act.
Do it. Give me your best read on that line.
Fuck. Okay, now I'm nervous.
I don't even remember what you said.
You know, I miss childhood wonder. Let's play D&D.
There we go. Yeah, but
Is that good? Did I do it?
Yeah, you did it.
I do like the slightly different fucking intonations of your voice.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
subtle.
replicate it exactly.
Well, that's fine. You guys want to play D&D?
Yes.
Or do you want Siren to say the line again 30 more times?
oh,
No, it's
No.
okay.
we got it in one. We're good.
We got
Well, we
it
got
in
it
one
in
take.
2.
We got it in like 2.
Well, it's not my fault it wasn't recording the first take.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it wasn't time yet.
Did you guys know we're on session 104?
Yeah.
We're big boys.
The Halloween session.
104.
Where are all the pumpkins at?
Okay, hold on.
I demand pumpkins.
Hold on.
I'm so excited. Yes.
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 Yes, 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 yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Woo!
Yeah!
Hello, Mr. Thornton.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
That's the stuff.
That's a
That's
pumpkin.
the shit,
That's
right?
a
That is a pumpkin.
Woo!
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 Fuck yeah. Do you think there's any pumpkins in the free assets?
Oh,
bet.
probably.
Oh shit!
Probably.
I've
Oh.
drawn on it.
Oh.
It's a GIF.
Oh.
Oh!
What?
Oh, creepy.
Oh, I
Oh.
kind of love it. Oh my god.
God. We made a new friend
He's a
today.
mimic. He's licking
Please
Mickey
stop
Mouse's
having it lick
feet.
Mickey Mouse.
Look at me down here. I'm like,
Yeah, no, move him
Oh,
down.
no.
Move him a little
That's
bit
worse.
further up and they're making out.
Look, if I put him like here.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
God.
making out.
No. Why? It was so
Anyway.
cute until that. I do love this new friend we've made.
Do you think Hector can take different forms?
He was a table.
Yeah.
Like,
You want him to be a pumpkin mimic?
yeah.
Just have this follow around pin. Just they carry a pumpkin everywhere.
I think. Was he fuzzy as a table? He was just a table, right?
He was just a table,
Mhm.
and then he like half untransformed, and he was a fuzzy table with
Mm.
horrible table legs.
And
He was like,
Keep the legs.
oh, another.
Oh, God. That's
Oh,
really
wait.
bad.
Oh.
worse than I
no.
thought
Oh,
Mouth
Yeah.
on top.
yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
No one was
That's-
nearly as horrified as I really wanted you guys to be.
Because we didn't understand.
We didn't understand.
I
We
thought-
didn't see the picture.
I
Now
thought,
I'm
like,
horrified.
I thought it was like open, like on the like on one of the table sides, like on the side.
I was picturing
plank
like, hold on, I'm
split
gonna
open,
draw a
and it was his
picture.
maw.
I was
But anything
picturing
on top is
like,
worse.
I'm gonna do it down here. You ready?
It's a death
Here's-
trampoline.
Here's a furry
Just hop in,
table.
but you die.
Not very bouncy, more just teeth.
Here's a table. And then it's one of those tables that has like 2 layers, so there's like a line of drawers underneath.
Mm.
And this is his mouth. It's where a drawer is.
In my mind, it was just this. It didn't have the drawers, but the like side of it split and just teeth.
All of you guys have much kinder imaginations than I. You want to play D&D?
Yeah.
I do want to play D&D.
Last time on D&D.
Whoa.
Hello,
Whoa.
my travelers! Hold your fucking horses! I hope my dad doesn't hear me curse
He's gonna.
He's gonna.
while he's loudly singing his Christian rock. Hello, my travelers! Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Last time on D&D. We all went to Zendelos. That's pretty much it.
Well, we
I
talked to PJ.
talked to PJ a little bit. He's uncharmified. And he's
But still
not
just as charming.
Just as charming.
just as charming, perhaps. Impossible to say. We talked to PJ a little bit. We went to Zendello's a little bit. Talked to Zendello a little bit. And I believe we were going to stay the night there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find Zendello's. Where do you think
Reverence
he's
is
at?
not allowed to purchase from Zendello anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I forget again, I went back and found it, and the amulet Merrick commissioned from Greta and Zendello, it was just one.
Yeah.
Just gonna see if I can. Yeah, no, it's fine. I've already changed that in the inventory and stuff, so that's fine.
Sick. All right.
No, we're good.
So, planning to sleep the night in Zendello's. We're just gonna have a little fucking party.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Slumber party.
Just a slumber party.
Where are y'all setting up?
I don't think Cinderella wants us in his back room.
You're not allowed in the back room.
Yeah.
We are physically not allowed. The Kingdom
I'm gonna
Hearts
sleep right here.
battle shield pops up. We can't go through.
That's a no video game zone back there.
Well, I'm thinking of when you're trapped in a battle and it does the little, yeah,
Yeah, it's the same thing.
the barrier.
You may not leave.
You may not leave, you may not enter. Hmm. May stay up here and then set up sleeping bag stuff.
Do you guys
Higher
have your
position.
sleeping bags?
Yeah, I was imagining you probably don't, because
I don't
I
think
would have
you do.
left mine on the ship to not get it covered in
Let me
spores and
see.
shit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pen has a sleeping bag.
Yeah, you've got what's in Hector.
If anybody wants one small sleeping bag, I've got you covered.
You don't want their legs to be covered.
Got cold leggies? Reverence never has cold leggies.
Fuzzy.
There's fur on them.
That's beautiful.
Oh my god, do you think her fur on her legs gets thicker in winter?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It
god.
gets curly.
Oh my god! You're right! That's amazing.
That's cute.
Yeah, Merritt didn't bring his stuff. I was looking at his items being like, would you have brought these? No. Merritt's still gonna just sleep on this carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noah's also just
Higher
gonna
vantage
crash
point.
on the floor because he's probably used to that, considering there's probably not many sleeping bags that are his size to begin with.
It's rough,
All
buddy.
sleeping bags
It's
are
tough.
leg-sized for him.
One person can use the bean bag. Is that a bean bag or a chair? Behind the
It's a
counter?
stool.
It's a stool.
Yeah, I really wish.
bean
it was
bag.
Looks like a
now.
bean bag.
Too small to be a bean bag. Bean bags are big.
This
It
is my
does feel-
tiny bean bag that I sit on to do the cash register.
It does feel like a very Zendello move to just
Mhm.
and beanbag in a fantasy land.
And
Filled
I'm
with
going to
real
invent the
beans.
bean bag. The bag of beans that you sit upon. No, it's a little stool. Yeah, I think like Zendello and Greta leave you all out here to sleep on the floor, like when your friend doesn't give you a blanket or a pillow.
Very rude.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great people.
Kind guess.
I went down here because I don't think they want me up there now.
Yeah, you're forbidden.
You're telling me Rizlan doesn't have any magic sleepy places? Absurd.
You might. I don't know. Do you want me to look for Rizlan's sleepy places? Rizlan, you got any sleepy places?
Got any tiny huts under that
He
coat?
does not.
Oh.
It's not.
He's got
Damn.
0 sleepy places.
It's crazy.
He sleeps on the floor like a fucking animal. What do you want from him?
Yeah.
He doesn't accompany people very often when he does.
He sleeps on the floor always. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
We see
I've
this on the
got
floor.
50 feet of silk rope if somebody wants a pillow.
I'm
Just hanging out.
I'm curling up on my fucking. I'd take my cloak off and ball it up behind my head.
You know. Everyone takes a
anything
little
but-
snooze.
Mhm. Kara, go ahead.
Well, no, I mean Merrick doesn't have anything, but he doesn't need anything. He's slept in trees most of his life. Floor?
He's
Nothing.
been a tree most of his life.
Only most.
Look, literally
Luckily.
everyone in this room has slept on the ground a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
tile,
we lived in the woods, all of
this
us.
tile means nothing to
Except
us.
for maybe Adelaide. Maybe Adelaide's just a city vampire. Never been out in the woods one day in their life.
You fucking bougie vampire. Yeah, everyone's fine to just sleep on the floor. Stargazer doesn't sleep, but you know, they like sit on the stairs.
Speaking of, I want a moment to ask, since we know that Starasia doesn't sleep, that they... I don't think anything will be wrong, but they should keep an eye on Prince Jerky just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. So Stargazer sits on the stairs with Prince Jerky in their lap.
Oh, cute!
Oh my god.
Very cute.
Before we all settle, also. Yeah. I'll go ahead and actually go to Rizlan.
Mm.
And like have the amulet in my hands and sort of go. Well, I don't know if this is right timing for this, but it's worth doing while you're in the same vicinity. And Merritt like holds it out, chain first, and you know, that's it. Dingle to show him.
What is it?
A enchanted amulet. It was made with the purpose just in case I ever made a mistake. Well, we have eyes on Noah and Pin most of the time, but you were still in Sekko, so I was going to send this to you. It can revive you should you die.
He looks at it for a moment before taking it and nodding.
Merritt just nods as well. We'll do all I can to not die, especially not now. And I trust you do the same, but still. As much for reverence as it is my own conscience.
I appreciate it.
Merritt just nods and proceeds to time to sleep.
Yeah. I think you watch him sort of look at it for a few moments before tucking it away in a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. It's probably going to work only if he actually wears the damn thing, but little steps. Hopefully you'll remember.
You know. Yeah. All right. Let me mark that he has that. So we don't forget later.
I'll still like have it listed in Merritt's stuff, but to Rizlan.
Yeah.
That way, it's just collectively we don't forget.
Right. So we're sleeping through the night.
Yeah.
Snoozing.
Sleep.
Snoozing.
Cool.
Safe as we're getting.
I think it's difficult to tell what time it is because it doesn't change time in here.
Somebody needs to invent watches.
Someone probably has, but we're not in Secco.
None of you have watches.
Or, I want a pocket watch. I need a pocket watch ASAP.
Whatever that is.
Whatever that is. I need a pocket sundial.
Yeah, there's definitely sundial.
It wouldn't work right now, but
I wouldn't. Unless you wanted to step outside.
it wouldn't work out there either. There's mushrooms everywhere.
All right. So you all rest through the night. I think Starrazer wakes you up after like 8 hours, and it's just like, well, it's been an amount of time. Zendello and Greta are still presumably in the back. They haven't come back for you, so maybe they're sleeping or busy. Not around.
Do we hear any movement in there? Hard to say.
I would say no.
Okay. Because I think I remember sometimes we've heard things, but.
You've heard things occasionally. You all don't know how big it is back there.
Yeah, we sure don't.
I want to go back there.
No, you're especially forbidden.
I know.
Especially.
Yeah, I know. I'm extra banned. I'm amazed he let me sleep here.
But yeah, the day is fresh. You wake up. Everyone's in the Zendellos. What's the plan?
It was.
What is the plan?
That's like a really
We're
good
gonna go
question.
Find
Margaret.
Margaret.
Use some location spells and things, and try to find which mushroom she is in exactly, or wherever she is. Oh, hopefully.
I would like to save my mom.
Hell yeah.
We need to save at least one mom.
I'd like
Oh,
to
don't
save
say
both
that.
of them.
It would be great to play both to get both of them.
I would
Look,
like
if
to
we
have
find
both
Margaret
my
real
moms
fast.
back
We'll
safe.
find Stella.
We need more hands on this deck, is what it boils to. So, yeah, it's. Hello,
You
Margaret.
need every available hand for this.
How many charges on the cubic gate do I get back?
Right. You only expended 2, right?
Mhm.
It's not. It's a D. Is it D3?
Yeah, it's a D3.
I have to roll it mechanically. That's a D4. That's nothing. That's still nothing.
No
Oh my
charges.
God.
Roll 1D3.
Woo!
Charges.
Nice. I need to get you the crystalline set that I got. We have a D3 in that. We? Me? I.
The royal we.
The royal we.
Right.
Well, shall we eat some rations? Because I don't think Zendella's going to bother feeding us.
Yeah. Very sad.
Yeah, I guess.
Does anybody else have food on them?
Fuck no.
I have 10 days worth. And I also. Hold on. Do I still have that? I do. Have Goodberry.
I've got ration.
Just I know we decided no
Pretty
sleeping
sure I got
bags.
ration.
But probably yes, food, right?
I think food is such a yes. Sleeping bags probably not.
Okay.
Reverence Yeah. Like I have my bag with me, just not like all my shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I just feel like sustenance is kind of a priority.
Speaking of, I want to. Is Star Ranger still sitting with Prince Jerky?
Yeah.
I
No.
want a picture.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add that to my list. I go take a picture of them.
Um, I think Star Ranger is surprised and
I
goes,
warned them.
It's still
"What
surprising.
is that?"
It's a chimera.
It's a what?
Isn't it? Isn't that? She looks at Merritt.
I'm
Looks
not
at,
quite
at
sure that was.
everyone.
It doesn't make more sense, but it makes sense that it's not a chimera.
Reverence pulls out the little fucking Polaroid once it comes out, and she says it takes. It makes.
Images.
It captures
No.
still moments.
That's kind of horrifying.
She pulls out her scrapbook, which is in her bag,
Hmm.
and just starts fucking showing all of her pictures.
Star Ranger looks at them with interest. They don't seem to have seen pictures before.
Yeah, they haven't gotten out in a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Merritt like chirps up and goes, "It's something they had made in Secco, a rare sort of technology."
I think Star Ranger looks thoughtful after you show him the scrapbook and says, "Perhaps I should get out more."
Cameras are pretty cool.
What is a chimera then? It's something else.
Oh, yes. Yes, it's very different.
Something
Is it as
much more
cool?
worrisome.
You could, yeah, it's a type of monster.
Oh,
Ah,
Neat.
no one else has any context, but Reverence does still have that paper. I think.
do I or did
I don't know.
that other individual have it?
I thought you did, but either way, like we had no context to whatever the fuck a chimera was. You asked for it. Oh god.
I don't have a. I
It's
don't have
just
it
like
written
having no
down.
context to the end of the world.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we munch. Who
wants to
feeds jerky?
Yeah.
What?
Who wants
Who's
to feed
feeding
Prince
Jerky?
Jerky?
I'm gonna give Prince Jerky some food.
What are you gonna feed him?
What is in rations?
I would imagine shelf-stable cracker type bread.
Dried meats.
Yeah.
Hearty cheeses, maybe.
Okay, well, he
Very
likes
tasty.
jerky, so I give him some dried meats.
Okay. Yeah, I think he eats it very slowly.
Oh. No.
He just like pushes it into his face, right? And it slowly goes away.
Yeah. Like he kind of holds it up to his face and like is pushing on it, and then when he pulls it away, it's slightly smaller.
I love my son.
It kind of reminds me of snails. Like I know they eat, but it's very small and you don't immediately see it, so it's like the leaf just goes away.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I don't know where snails' mouths are.
Around.
Bottomish.
They're around.
Yeah.
They have them.
They're on the bottom towards the front.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Never seen one, but
It's where
sure.
you think they are. It's where
Is
they
Adelaide
watch
doing
they
okay?
are.
Yeah, they seem alright.
Okay. can't remember. Did they seem bothered by the weird light in here or not?
They were interested in it, definitely at first. They were looking out the window a lot, but they seem unbothered now.
About as
Magic
interested
light.
as we always are.
But yeah, the light in here doesn't seem to physically enter them or anything.
All right. Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Reverend says her prayers and stuff, or whatever, she gets up and she claps her hands together and she says, "So what the fuck are we doing?"
Our best to find Margaret.
Do either of the paladins care that she sweared?
No.
They care if I swear.
Probably not, but it'd be funny. What the fuck? Star Ranger swivels their sword at you.
Fucking holds out a swear jar, put in a copper.
Put it in.
Reverend's
No,
like,
they don't
"Fuck
seem
no."
bothered. That
For
Two
fuck, it's the
coppers.
silver. For fuck, it's the silver.
there's no children around. If there were, maybe.
Reverend has definitely said fuck in front of Vivian. Vivian says fuck.
Yeah.
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 Reverend was scandalized.
I'm not saying Thalia would give a shit. Star Ranger, maybe.
Nobody cares. This is a swear positive zone.
We believe in swearing in this household.
You
yeah,
will
we do.
say fuck at the dinner table.
You will swear in my house, or you will not be in my house.
That's what's hung over Star Ranger's door when you first enter.
Say at the dinner table. It's part of the prayers before you. It's part of saying grace.
Everybody put their hands together. Fuck.
Thank you, God, for this fucking meal. That's just reference every day.
Every morning,
it
your
sure
morning
is.
prayers are going, thank you, God, for this fucking day.
Thank you, God, for this fucking beautiful brand new day that I am forced to be a part of.
The most referenced thing of 2019.
Oh fuck.
Cool. So what's the plan, lads?
There is not one.
There, yeah. We're floating in the
Probably
wind here.
we should do the same thing we did to find BJ. Maybe me and Star Ranger doing a lap, see if we can get magic eyes on Margaret.
All right.
Unless anybody has something else.
No. There's no ideas in this house.
Just swears.
Just swears.
Just swears. Okay.
If I say fuck enough, maybe Stella will show up and tell me to shut up.
Not in my town. Okay, so if we want to do that, dope. What are we looking for with Margaret?
Well, I can search specifically for Margaret.
All right.
I don't. Would it be worth searching for somebody else at the same time? Because I can search for a person and Star Ranger can search for an object. So, like, Star Ranger could search for Margaret's dead father.
That's what I was gonna say.
could search
Messed up, messed up. That's messed up, but okay.
It's not our fault she wears her dead father on her back like a fucking cape.
Messed up.
Mhm.
That's all I've got to say.
Sorry, Margaret.
Your character design.
But also,
You all love her.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
deeply,
you do.
dearly, of course.
She's a freak, and you all like.
Yes.
We're all freaks here. If my mom wasn't a freak too, I'd be like, oh god. I gotta act normal.
But maybe she's not. Maybe she don't got that wolf. Also,
I hope
if she
she
got
does.
eaten by
That's her
mushrooms.
father.
Yeah, I hope she does. Clearly, I hope she does. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think you're. I would like to search for her dead father,
Mhm.
but I am concerned that maybe she's not wearing him at the moment.
Maybe we do both then. We just search for Margaret. So I search for Margaret. Sarasia searches for Margaret's dad.
Why would you want to search for her dad if it's possible she's separated?
Yeah, if they're separated.
Just
Then
to
we
find
can
him?
reunite them.
Just to find
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
That's
I
beautiful.
mean, that or Sarasia could search for an object that he's seen with somebody else.
I mean, how are you searching for a person?
I have locate creature.
So does Starasia.
Oh, does he? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's locate two different creatures. Who does Starasia know?
Everyone.
I
I'm
don't think
trying
that's true.
Desperately to look at all the other
You can
books
let
and
Star Ranger get Margaret, and then you can get Stella.
Yeah. You think Margaret and Stella are top priorities? I think Margaret's definitely, and we
Margaret,
should get
yes.
Stella.
Her wife is pretty important.
Yeah, I think we should look for Margaret.
Stella's pretty badass.
yeah, I mean,
Stella's
she also
pretty
has a lot of
badass.
arcane stuff
Like,
under.
Stella's got the moves.
And I think
so-
Margaret might be upset if we only find her.
Yeah, precisely.
So-
So I think Margaret and Stella would be a good idea.
I guess Margaret and Stella. I'll get Stella and Sarasia can get Margaret.
Oh my gosh.
We're valid.
Are we?
We're doing our best.
Can you imagine waking up from a mushroom and going, "Where's my fucking wife?" Not good.
And all your your fucking idiot adopted children are like,
I don't know. We didn't look
No,
for
we-
her.
We deemed you the more important mother.
Oh.
You're our
That's what
favorite
we're
mom.
saying,
So
you don't say it.
So that's why
No,
we're
it's-
getting both.
you're the
of
more
them.
useful mom.
You have a dead wolf on your back, so you get priorities. All right.
So I'll
You
look
wear
for
your
Stella.
father So you get priorities.
Jesus.
That's
It's really messed up. That's fucked up.
Here's the spell.
You said it.
Is it just Starasia and Ben? Also, did we talk to Geo? I don't remember last session.
We update
No.
you.
I think we told Gio we were spending the night. Let me check.
Yeah. Even if not, Merritt like texts
We,
somewhere
we
and goes, "We're
periodically let
fine.
them know what's going on.
We're in the middle of the city. We found someone who is alive. It's Zendello. He's wild.
He's feral.
He's a rude whore.
I have a note saying that we can text Gio from Zendella's shop, so we did talk to him, and I think what we told him was we were spending the night.
Yeah.
We'll let him know what's
Makes
up.
sense.
But yeah, I'll still, let him know in the morning. Hey, we're fine. We're gonna try to find Margaret.
Cool. Are you flying beneath the mushrooms? Above the mushrooms? Can
Probably
you
above the mushrooms.
be an animal and the spell at the same time?
Yes, if I
Right.
cast it before and then
Okay.
change.
Cool.
So we should get out of the mushrooms, I think, because
Yeah.
I still have to breathe, even if Starasia doesn't. And I've only got bird lungs now.
Not good.
Yeah.
Well, we can give you a little scarf, but that'll only help you so long.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Sweet. Cool. Describe where you're going.
Okay, so we're here.
hmm
I think it would make sense to do this. How do you do it? Is it shift? Is it control?
Yeah, if you press control while you're holding it down, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Oh, it's right click.
Yeah, that's
Got
it. Sorry.
I think it would make sense to go around to the horntail
hmm
because that's where she was, and then kind of make a loop this way eventually. I've only got an hour on it, so
Yeah. Okay. All right. What are the rest of you doing?
Sitting and looking
Best
pretty.
I can.
Sitting
Yes.
and looking dirty? Is that what you just said?
Pretty.
Which,
That makes
I
more
mean,
sense.
We're probably dirty though, so.
You know.
what?
When was the
Birds
last time
aren't
any of us
very-
took a fucking bath?
Depends. Is it
couple
a prestidigitation pad?
No, that's not a bath.
It's
Or
not.
No.
We
That's
probably
like
haven't.
a baby white bath.
We probably haven't stopped for a bath since we left Clearwater.
It's been a while.
I would say there's probably like you can probably bathe on the ship given
Okay.
how these people live on it.
Okay.
I don't think there's plumbing maybe, but like, you know, there's like a tub and a room you can go to.
Close enough.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're not too
Uh,
dirty.
Let's see.
We've
Birds
bathed within the
are
week.
not very bulky. Do you want some bark skin?
Birds are not very bulky.
My brain is off to the
I
I
was
did not
really
know what
confused.
you were
You're
just
right.
fucking talking about.
Didn't know where you were going with it.
Birds
I
Yeah,
was
are
me
like,
not
neither.
very
yeah, I guess
bulky.
birds aren't
Shit.
bulky.
I
You're
couldn't-
right.
Well, I
They're
was trying to
not.
think of something like the word armored, but I didn't want to say armored, and I couldn't think of anything else.
No, I
It's
mean
okay,
you were
KR.
right.
We love. This is from love.
Y'all missed it, but I said under her sleeve as opposed to in in her sleeve or whatever, because I can't find words. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. I can't cast it on
Yeah.
myself if I'm concentrating on something else. So
Oh yeah, no, I can do it once a day, and like just in case they, I don't know, have bows and arrows.
yeah, in case those mushrooms evolved
They-
in like one day.
Yeah.
I really hope they didn't.
I hope
They
they
can
didn't
all
too.
use forks and knives now.
Stay safe, Mike.
They gained manners.
For
They did not.
the love of God, stay safe. Okay. Yeah. Now you're a bulky bird.
That's not good.
You're a barky
I can't fly
No
anymore.
good. No, I think you're fine. You can still
Yeah,
fly.
Good.
It's
do like
magic
the-
bulk.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the aesthetic effect though of like the feathers being sort of barkish.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Like
A little
shingles
bit
instead
wooden.
of feathers. Yeah.
You have shingles now. Congratulations.
I diagnosed you with shingles. Congrats.
You're like one of those wooden wind chimes now.
Oh no. It's not very sneaky.
It's not sneaky at all.
Well, it's a pleasant noise, at least.
At least it's a pleasant noise.
God.
I give Birdpin bark skin, and that's that.
Yeah. Yeah, you two take off and do the circle lap, whatever, of the city. I think I don't think you find anything over in this direction.
Mm.
But once you get over here, you can tell they're both in this area.
Mm.
Isn't that where the fiend was?
Don't know for sure. But probably, right?
Possibly, probably.
Yeah, if we've got a pretty good pinpoint, you know, circle around a few times.
Yeah.
Then I'll head back.
Okay.
And they're relatively close to each other.
You know, probably like we'll say Margaret's like over here and Stella's like in this area.
Mm. Okay.
Okay. Maybe manage that.
Okay, we return and relate our findings.
All right. Hell yeah. You all come back to Zendello's. Everyone's been twiddling their fucking thumbs and sitting pretty.
That's what we do best.
Trying.
I think Zendello has continued to leave you all alone, but you can hear them probably by the time that they come back, beginning to stir, making food.
We all wake up at sunrise, and Zendella's like a lazy fuck.
You know,
Oh, I love train.
trends be happening.
Yeah.
Let's go save our moms.
Do you
Sick.
guys want to come?
Yeah, Reverence is like yelling into the back room. Hey! Hey, I know you hate me, but we found Margaret.
Okay, hold your horses.
Reverence is like,
I think you do some yelling, and after a few moments, you see Aveco peek his head over the corner,
Hi,
and he's just
Vega.
like, "You guys are here?
did they not tell you?
No, what?
We've been here since last night.
Oh my god!
You didn't hear me yelling?
No, I
I
was
yelled a lot last
asleep.
night.
I sleep like a baby.
That's
Aw.
cute.
How's
Come out here.
Stan?
Bring Zendello. I have to like apologize to him or something so he hates me less.
Okay, Aveco comes out. I think Dawn probably follows.
Woo!
Baby. Hello, children.
It's children time. I didn't mean to make him sideways, but you know what?
Now I can't say fuck.
Now, if you say fuck, Star Ranger will smite you down.
It's gonna happen anyway.
Just testing him until they finally do
No,
it.
Reverence just doesn't have a filter. That's all.
But yeah, they both kind of give you big smiles. Dawn seems happy and does have a fork in her hand.
Just a fork.
Just a fork.
Were you eating breakfast? Go finish your breakfast.
No!
Go finish your breakfast. Go get it and bring it out here.
Okay. He
Okay.
runs away.
Bring Zendello,
No!
please.
She's gone. Amigo says, I am pretty sure Zendello is still sleeping.
Reverence, I was gonna say looks at her, checks her non-existent watch, but I can't even fucking be a smartass because I don't know what a watch is. Reverence just goes, still.
I mean, yeah, it's not that early. Late.
I mean, it's a little bit.
But the
late.
sun's up.
The sun's up.
That's not. You can't trust these windows.
Was the sun up
No,
outside?
It is up.
No, we've been outside. It is up.
There's mushrooms. How did you even get here?
We
Dawn comes
walked.
running back with a plate full of bacon and a fork, just like shoveling it in her mouth as she runs.
Reverend says, "Be careful, you'll choke." Rude. Who taught you how to be rude? Zendello.
It was Zendello.
Just without waiting.
Vigo kind of frowns at her a little, and she just smiles and then keeps eating the meat.
Delicious.
How did you get here?
We walked
Reverend
in.
points at the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Her mushroom.
We did some cool stuff with like planes.
I don't know what that is.
You know, like no, I mean like
dimensions.
yeah,
you mean
dimensions.
okay? I thought you meant airplanes.
No.
All right.
These ones.
We did some plane hopping, you know, some
You see these giant symbols floating in the air here?
You see,
we went to a couple of these.
In fact, we went to this one.
Yeah. Aveco seems confused but nods. Why did they not tell us you were here?
Zendella was pretty mad at
Couldn't
us.
say. Zendello hates me.
Her.
Me.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a big weirdo.
Well, I did yell at him a lot and call him some names, so
Don't we
that is
all?
kind of on me.
Do you guys
Starration.
need-
This
Gonna
is
make
the
me bring
one
Starration.
that was in the cocoon.
Oh right.
Still carrying around Prince Jerky.
Good.
Reverence will take Prince Jerky if Star Racer doesn't want to carry him.
Sorry, I didn't care, but if you offer,
I
here's
do.
Prince Jerky. Here's a jerk.
I get my jerky.
I collect my jerky.
I hold him in my arms like a baby.
Starager looks at them both and says, "Hello, how do you do?" And Aveco just kind of goes, "Sword."
I have a question.
Mm.
Does Dawn
Okay.
not hate my guts anymore?
No,
That's good.
she seems fine.
She was just a scared little baby.
I know. Didn't know who it would carry. It's all good. Reverence is great with children.
Reverence has so many kids now.
Don't say that to her.
Wow, Reverence, you're a great mom.
Reverence fucking passes out. Throws up. Falls on the floor. Is dead. Can't do it.
But yeah. Aveco says, "Sword." And like points, like, that's a sword.
Reverence just nods sagely. Yes.
Merritt does as well. Just like, yeah.
Starager just says, "Yes, I am a sword."
Reverence says it's cool, right?
I believe it's pretty cool as a sword myself. Aveco goes, "Yeah, probably right."
I think it's pretty cool.
Sword. You have fun friends.
We do.
We do.
We do.
We do.
We are fun friends.
Yes.
But yeah, because when we mentioned what happened in the capital, Don was there near the center of it all.
Dawn looks up as you say her name, meat like half in her mouth.
Aw, daughter.
Yes. I guess she looks up, Merritt just like waves a little bit, but then like looks back over at Starriser, like, yeah.
Starager looks at Dawn and says, "That's very weird."
It's not very nice story.
Not very nice. It's just a kid. She's the baby you're talking to.
I mean, it was. We all remember what Don had looked like. Just kind of like a little bit of space.
Still baby though.
Still baby.
side.
Baby
Space
on the
baby.
insides. Where it counts.
Baby where it counts.
Starager kind of watches Dawn, who goes back to shoveling food in their mouth, which is almost gone at this point, and says, "I would like to come back here and talk with all of the strange people in this town. After the mushrooms, perhaps."
Indeed.
I would love to fix the mushroom problem.
There's plenty of people to introduce you to. But
There's a lot of weird people here.
So I've noticed.
Now it's a matter of rescuing them.
Aveco.
Yes?
Sorry, Care.
No, you're fine. Proceed.
We're
It's
gonna
very
go kill
on
some
brand for Pen.
mushrooms. Do you want to come with?
I don't know if we should. No. No,
You-
I don't.
want me to go out there
It'll be fun.
when I could
No.
stay in here and eat
No,
breakfast.
darling, stay here.
It would be safer for you too. Yes.
He knows magic.
That's fantastic, and I'm so proud of him. But there's mushrooms out there.
There's mushrooms in here.
There's not.
There's
no,
mushroom in here.
Reverence is holding Prince Jerky and says, "Not. There's not. There will be when I walk out."
There is not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aveko looks a little nervous, but shakes his head and says, I think I should stay here with Don.
Do you think a Jewel wants to come with?
Very smart,
Are they still back
responsible
there?
decision.
Pen's peering behind the door.
Gajul's probably back there. I think they're also asleep. We're kind of early risers.
We've been
A
up
good
for like an
habit.
hour.
I didn't say we were super early risers. I just think all of them sleep all day.
What time is it?
I mean, you haven't been outside.
No, I don't know, but like,
Just in general, what's the mood?
Like
the
you
opposite.
went out at sunrise, I would say, to fly. So it's been like an hour, so 7 a.m.
they're not gonna wake up. For
We've
a while,
been up for
huh?
age. They're not gonna wake up for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna proceed without them.
We're dealing with my species, and yeah, that shit ain't gonna happen until 2
Dragonborn.
o'clock in the morning. Or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
You wake up with us.
No, this was me, Chance.
Oh,
Not Noah.
Speaking for dragons everywhere, not early risers. But yeah, it's fine. Also, like, there's a lot of people to keep track of already. Just like as we move to go find our moms.
Yeah, Benji wants me to die.
that's true.
I just like friends.
And my death.
And we never get to talk to the Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
They're great.
So- Now's the time when there's already 5 extra people in the party.
Yeah.
I think we should go find our moms.
Yeah.
Let's
I think
do
we
it.
should
Also-
go find and rescue our mothers.
Also, it'd be good to have like Zindos as like a stop line defense, quote unquote. Like they can be here safe, and if things really go wrong, they got power. They got it. But I don't know what's gonna happen if all of them leave.
They're gonna rebuild the city just them. It's gonna be a bad city.
Oh my god.
Zindello's Sidonesium.
And with this motherfucker just having a ley line right under him too,
Oh,
just to
God.
get power from. God forbid.
Did we tell him about that? Please say no.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Pretty sure we
Even
did.
if we didn't tell him, he definitely heard it because we talked about it in front of.
It's a bad
Everyone.
idea.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I've got a neat idea.
Uh-huh.
What do you think happens if we go to the ethereal plane from here?
I think you die.
Probably
You're
not
just like a
good.
fucking
What do you
Treasure
think's on this
factor.
plane?
It's.
Do you think it's a pocket dimension?
I think it's a
Or-
pocket dimension.
I think it's a pocket dimension.
Or do you think it's just a place in another plane?
If it was, it would. I feel like it would have to be Feywilds.
It does
just
feel very Feywilds.
feels
but without the
Feywilds.
burn.
But I feel like Zanilla would be the kind of guy to have his own pocket dimension for
Mhm.
his store. You know?
Mhm.
I don't know if it's worth wasting the charges today to find
not.
out,
It's not. We can
No.
try.
but
can
we
test
have
different-
to.
We
Sometime.
can experiment
Different
later
day.
when there's not a lot of mushrooms everywhere.
Because we
Fine.
may still need those charges to like escape.
Yeah, yeah.
We love your exploration of stuff, but we have so much stuff to do already,
Your curiosity is beautiful,
and it
and
will kill us.
yeah.
If not us, then everyone around us. Or both. 2 for 1 deal.
It's gonna kill everybody.
I think we should tell Aveco vaguely where we're going in the city, and tell him we'll probably be back later
Probably be back.
once we've saved everyone.
Everyone.
All right. Yeah. Aveko seems surprised, but nods and says, "Okay. I'll tell them if they wake up in time."
That's all we can ask.
We'll be here.
Okay. Stay safe.
You too.
Do try.
Don, can Hector have a piece of that bacon?
It's gone.
Oh, no. Oh.
And she kind of looks at you for a moment before. Hold on. Runs back down.
Yes!
And Aveko goes, "Don't run with the four." Okay.
She was running while she was eating too.
Yeah, it's like
It's very dangerous.
Don comes back with the plate also full of bacon, and Vako goes, "That was my bacon." But they're already dumping it in Hector's maw.
Poor Aveko. Aveko's too young to be a father.
We have this every time we see him. He is too young.
Is Don, like, bigger? She's, like, a year old now.
And that would.
Sorry for squeaking. I don't know what just
That's a
happened to
really good laugh.
me. Don't know
Sorry,
what just
you-
happened to me, and I
you
want us to
invoked
never
me.
mention it again.
You invoked me is what happened.
No. I think Aveko's, like, not bigger, but he looks older.
Mm.
Aww. Babies grow up.
But Don?
Don looks pretty much the same.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
They do look elvish.
Yeah.
Maybe they age really fucking slowly.
They are on that adjacent path. Alright.
God, with the white hair and everything, and I just really keep imagining Dawn growing up to be like a mini Zendello
Oh no!
with all that magic and shit.
You're not wrong, but you
That's how
shouldn't
Zendella
say
has
it.
kids.
Now Zendello has kids.
The resemblance.
Oh,
Oh wow,
wow.
resemblance.
Well,
That's horrible.
God.
So anyway,
That horrible thing. Let's proceed.
how Zendello has kids is a cocoon in another city that collapses.
yeah.
Yes, that sounds chaotic enough.
Yeah. That was the plan this whole
Just
time.
anything balls to the wall, just crazy. Just sounds like Zendello.
That's what this one's about. This new ley line.
Yeah.
God.
It's just
Got
you.
another egg.
No.
Oh dear,
Look, Don needs a younger sister.
not true.
Aveko does not need another child.
He's too young to be a father. We have to do something.
Yeah. We leave.
Go. We go.
Okay.
Yes.
We've had enough.
Before we do the mission, I'm gonna refill my water. If that's all right.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Fine.
Speed run.
Hydration.
Back.
Bye.
Uh-huh. Clean your room, Chance.
So we walking, lads?
Yeah, we walking
Walking.
with our legs.
And we waddled away, waddle. Waddled away. Where are we going? What's your route? Show me your route on this map that we call life.
Do
Well,
we?
Penn knows
wanna
where we're
take-
going, so Penn.
Yeah. I was
Mark,
gonna say,
right?
do we want to take side streets?
Nah. Why bother?
Yeah. That would take longer, but also there's so many mushrooms.
We'll fuck them up.
I mean, are there? We didn't see them when we looked later. The first day there were so many mushrooms here.
Yeah, they've all scattered by now.
Yeah, I think we should plan to just head down the main street because it'll be pretty fast, unless there's problems that present themselves.
Okay.
Oh, there will be, but we'll see which ones those are.
Are you sneaking?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Who wants to be in charge of the sneak juice?
You've used a lot of spells today. I'll get some sneak juice up.
I basically have full spells, but go ahead.
Oh, I need to reset my spells. It's a brand new special day.
This brand
Brand
new
new
special
spell
day.
Pass without a trace.
Fuck yeah! Everyone
me,
give me a
Siren.
fucking stealth roll.
Hell yeah.
I should move these names around because I need them. Who's even here? Do you think?
Hidden.
Dahlia's
No.
here.
Oh,
So long, suckers.
Dahlia's here.
See you later. How are we supposed to follow you if we cannot see you?
You need the buddy.
Pen
system.
evaporates.
Hold hands.
You watch Pen go, hey guys, follow me. Blown away in the wind. No, I need to roll stealth rolls for these motherfuckers. I opened their sheets for what? Baloney. Public roll. Disadvantage. Star Razor's cool. Don't
Star
even
Ranger
worry.
is also armor.
Star Razor is armor, but they're quiet about it.
They don't shove it in your face.
Rizlon.
Powerful.
Talia is armor, but she's probably not going to be quiet about it. No.
Talia is armor, but she does shove it in your face.
Look at my armor!
Two. Oh no.
Her armor's too shiny.
It's too shiny.
First mistake, Thalia, wearing the shiny armor.
Yeah, Star Ranger has like this is like black armor. He blends.
Yeah. I think with the plus 10, everyone's fine. We're kind of cutting it close with Thalia, but you know,
You're fucking nice Thalia.
I think you all start sneaking down the street, which you do not immediately see any mushrooms down this main street. But the road is nasty. It's like slippery and really gross. And I think everything has like a sort of mildewy mold smell.
Nasty.
It's pretty unpleasant. Even through your scarves, which I'm assuming you're still wearing.
Yeah, who has the good
Yes.
mask? Still reference?
I can revive you suckers.
Yeah.
So, and Star Ranger doesn't need it. So, maybe.
Just wrap a mask around Star.
Just so they don't feel left out.
It's beautiful.
Where's my scarf, guys?
Right here.
I love just tying it up around the little crossbars.
Make him look more like an outlaw.
Oh, it's so cute.
That is adorable.
Okay. So, you all head out. Excuse me. I think at some point Dahlia steps on a mushroom and straight up like slips and falls on her back, and it goes clank, clank, clank.
We're all just like,
And you all quickly pick her up and then like freeze frame, look around for a little bit, but there's no reaction.
And then stealthily walk away.
Yeah. So you get up in this section, which is sort of this whole district area right here is like rich people.
hate that.
I don't think anyone is super fucking rich in this town, like crazy rich, but there's definitely an upper class in there in this section.
Let's burn it down.
This was like where the ruler guy is. What's the title? The
Duke,
title.
I think.
The mayor?
the dude.
Mayor, generally yes, but there was like a specific one. Maybe it was Duke.
The mayor?
Duke
What
of
are you fucking-
Marnshaw.
The Duke of Marnshaw, yeah. The Duke of Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom
Do you
Duke?
think he's gonna have us arrested
He doesn't know. It's fine.
For our
That's
mushroom
true.
crimes.
for my mushroom crimes?
So we'll have you arrest.
You think he's going to have me arrested?
Do you think
No, we don't have to tell him.
Duke would have any idea that you did this?
I hope not.
We don't have to tell him. It's fine. It's fine. Why did my phone light up? Oh, shut the fuck up, Walmart. Go away. Anyway.
God, mood. Are they calling you?
No, I have the app because it makes it easy to find some things. And it's
I
like,
do
hey, look at these deals. I'm like, shut up.
Shut your fucking mouth. Don't ever talk to me.
Anyway.
I don't know. Does the spell like specifically pinpoint where it is? You sense the direction of the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you.
Let me see.
Yeah, so I'd say you probably know that she's in like a block or two of this area. But I don't know if you've like have a pinpoint location.
We just kill all of them in the area.
So
Roles to play.
I think the best way to do this is probably to split up and search. Do you guys want to go in teams, or what are you thinking?
If we do teams, I do think it should be like a paladin on each side.
I want to be on Star Ranger's team.
Everyone
Ken
That's
does.
wants
just
to be
not
on
fair.
Star Ranger's team.
You can't have everyone who can revive someone on one team.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Fuck.
Let me think. What was I thinking? Do you think?
Couldn't say.
mhm. My mind is a noble. We can. Trying to find it again. Split up a paladin on each side. Right. It was Pin and Star Asia both that tracked down Margaret and Stella specifically. We know it's this block. Star Asia would know best. Question mark.
Star Ranger was searching for Stella, I believe.
Oh,
No, Star Ranger was searching for Mercury.
yeah, because that's
that?
the one where we're like, we know you know her.
Okay.
Yes. Correct. What are we
Welcome
doing?
back. I missed you.
I missed you too.
It was
We're gonna
suggested
split up.
teams.
Is that a good
My
idea?
voice just cracked. Delta said do it.
I didn't.
Do you
I
trust
asked
him?
how you want to
suggested
do.
it.
He's the enemy.
Oh my god.
Oh
Delta
god.
literally said, "I think the best course of action here would be to split up. Do you
That
want to
is
do
not
teams?"
what I said.
It literally is.
It's not. I said, how do you want to go about this? Do you want to split into teams or what?
There's
I would never
recording.
say the best course of action is to do this.
Swear to God.
I think we
It's gonna
should
be on
not split
recording,
up,
we can-
and we're closest to Margray.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if you guys want to split up, we could do that. I'm not certain it's a good idea. At the very least, if we have to like carry somebody out, it'll be better with multiple people.
Yeah. We know it's within the block or two. Not know if we want around the block or something. It's like split up that way, but not for very long. That kind of thing. See what we see, if anything. A lot of us can still text. Be like, hey, we fucked up, or something.
Sure, we can also blow another spell. Locate objects pretty low. I can't promise that Margaret has her wolf, but
If you want to. It's worth being sure, but also, it's only, so much area we have to search. It's just a matter of how many things are we going to fight, if any at all.
What's the vote? Split up or stay as a party?
Well, how many people would we have in each party if we split up? How many we got?
4.
So 4 in each
So
party?
we could have a paladin in each, which would cover healing.
Yeah. And plus, I have some extra healing, and you have some extra healing.
Mm-hmm.
If we split up like that, then we have 2 damage. I think splitting up would be an alright decision. Like, how far apart are we going?
I was just thinking around the block.
It's like
to
a mile or
explore
something, right?
Yeah, that's
for a
No,
block?
it's 1,000 feet. You
Yeah, from
A
each
block
other.
is 1,000. Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, are you splitting? I thought we were discussing splitting up and looking for Margray here.
Mhm.
Both 2 teams
Oh.
looking for.
Okay,
Yes,
I wasn't aware
that's
that's
what
what
I
we were
was
talking
talking
about.
Yes, splitting up for find Margrave to cover more ground, but not be that far from each other.
Yeah, in that
Yeah,
case,
sure.
I think splitting up would be better. Yeah.
Still like a paladin with each. That way, it's our saves are a little covered.
And then me and Veggie can also be on separate teams, so we have extra healing on each.
Yeah, maybe Starasia, Reverence, Rizlon, Prince Jerky, and Noah. And then Thalia, Pen, Merritt, Adelaide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Dope. Sick as hell.
Move my boy.
Okay.
Should we like?
So-
Should we move our people over this way on the
Yeah, do
actual
it.
city map?
Sure.
Here. Yeah.
So Thalia and Adelaide go with me and Merritt.
Okay. And then everyone else's other team.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Bing bong.
Reverence is over there.
No, she's right here.
Just bounced back.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go.
you know, a Prince Jerky. A Prince of Jerky.
I don't think he really counts as a party member, but
But he is coming with you.
he is.
So, you know.
It's your hat right now.
Yeah. He hangs out up there.
He does what he does.
Do what he
Okay,
does.
everyone give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this time I'll use this one.
Oh.
For all the good it does me. Alright. Come here, real dice. Do you do better? You did roll a 12, but that's probably not enough.
Is investigation an ability check?
Yes?
Okay, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Good. Excellent. Worth it. I believe.
Plus
Yes!
Sweet.
Nice.
Alright. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna change this music. We're gonna make it suspenseful in here. Amp up the fucking spookiness. It's Halloween. Woo!
Making him in boots.
Good. Alright, so I think you both all question mark split up to 2 teams. And you're looking through the like block or 2 of this area.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly like upper crust houses. Again, nothing like, I don't think it's covered in mansions or anything, but like there's probably a couple of 2-story larger sized houses. So, are you all entering them?
Sure.
Woo, trespassing.
Woo!
Woo!
Fuck the rich. They're all mushrooms now.
Okay.
It's gonna be so hard not to steal anything.
What's stopping you?
Yeah.
Morals?
They're
When
rich.
did Reverends have those?
Yeah.
You all yelled at me for stealing a fish.
From
Yeah.
poor
From
people.
poor people.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
The only thing stopping you now is that nothing is really shiny. It's all
Sorry.
And Starasia's standing right next to you. the whole time.
Starasia
Yeah.
is standing next to you, so if you can steal with Starasia there, I'll give you bonus points.
I might try to steal with Star Ranger there if there's anything cool enough.
Do you want to make a
Can I have
Wisdom
another
check?
roll just for things to
Yeah.
steal?
just for shiny things?
Your
You
Investigation.
could give yourself guidance. I think you have it too.
Investigation.
Okay, hold on.
I like giving yourself guidance for looking for shiny things, but not for your fucking mom.
I do have guidance, so I am going to give myself guidance. What does that
Sometimes
do?
we just
Plus
I don't think I've ever
D4.
used that before.
Oh, you should. It's good.
It's some
good.
good
It's a
shit.
cantrip.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It adds a
I thought it was first level. Oh god.
No.
No,
that's
it's a cantrip,
really
but it's an
nice.
action, so it's not useful in battle, really.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, you use it for
So-
skill checks, so it's not really
Investigation.
that level anyway. But that's so good.
Aww.
and then add a d4. So roll d4. That's what guidance does if you're using it. Okay, so 12.
Not bad.
Okay, well,
All right.
Better.
Above
Good number.
average.
You're looking for shinies more than you're looking for Margaret.
yeah.
You know.
No, she's just doing worse at looking for Margaret. She's better at noticing things to steal.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Reverence has that magpie sense.
I think you know Starager and Rizlan enter a house, and it's pretty quiet. And you're all just sort of carefully sneaking about inside of the building. I think you kind of split ways. I think who wants to go with Starager upstairs?
Mm. Upstairs sounds like where valuables might be.
But
Yeah,
you're
fuck
going with
it.
Star Ranger.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go upstairs.
All right. So
the
you
hard
and
mode.
Staragers go upstairs, and Rizlan and Noah stay downstairs and look around. Noah, you and Rizlan look from room to room quietly. It's plush in here. Even with the layer of mushrooms, you can tell these couches are way finer upholstered than anything you've sat on recently. But everything's kind of grimy from the mushed rooms. And as you sort of peek into the kitchen, you see one of the mushrooms is folding a towel, but so badly. So fucking.
Oh my god.
It keeps putting the corners in and then picking it up, and the corners unfold from itself, and it just keeps doing that.
It's playing a game, is what it's doing.
Noah, retracts from peeking around the corner and looks at Rizlan, and he just goes, Rizlan, what the fuck?
You see this guy?
You see this guy?
Yeah, Rizlan goes, I don't know. Starager and Reverence, you sneak up the stairs, and you head into, there's a small hall with a couple of bedrooms, and I think you peek into a couple and you don't really see anything before peeking into what looks like a master bedroom, and there's over the bed there is a shield on the wall that seems to have been untarnished by the mushrooms. And as you're eyeing the shield and oh shit, I want that. A secondary door in this room opens on the other side, and you see a mushroom starting to enter the room, and Starrazer kind of pulls you back against the wall really quickly.
Oh, shit. Do you think Margaret's in that one?
I don't know. I didn't get a look at it.
What do we do?
Do you want to jump it?
That sounds really fun. Where's the mushroom in relation to the shield?
Here, let's take us to the darkened room.
Room for our imagination.
The room for imagination zone.
Because I kind of want to get the shield and bonk the mushroom on the head with it. That sounds like it would be fun.
Let me delete all of this. Do you think the secret fog is on in this room? I have no idea. It's not. We're good. It's just dark. It's impossible to tell. Okay. All right. Let's fucking draw us up a scene. There's big bed here. Here's your door. Here's the door the mushroom came on. Here's the shield. And there's like a dresser here. And some sort of like large mirror stand thing here. Not actual size. Not the size. Not correct sized.
I'm bigger than Starrazer. I'm tall now.
I'm the tall one now.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna get to bonk the mushroom over the head. That just seems a little too complicated. Or just do you want to just rush in? Just get it? Get it.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Let me also draw the scene simultaneously for Rizlan and Noah. That's not
Reverence
the right one.
does unsheath Krios.
No. Let me move these somewhere else. So they're getting in the way of me drawing. Move it.
They're getting in the way. Move them.
Move them. Here's like a kitchen. This is the door, and then here's the like living room. Here's a couch and like a fireplace or something. And then there's cabinets, and then this mushroom is right like in here. I can just put the mushroom icon down. Hold on.
You could.
Hold on. Don't be dumb. Not this big. Just not that big. It's just not that big. Probably that big though. Rizlan, not that big, but you know, use your imagination. Noah, I'll put you down like this for now, but you can scale up if you want or whatever.
Yeah.
Make him smaller. Other side of the door. Probably again, not that small. Sizes are weird. Noah and Rizlan, what are you planning on doing?
Noah goes. So, should we just stab a hoe? Do we just?
Everybody just gonna jump the mushroom real quick?
We're just gonna go in?
Sure.
Ah, fuck it. Noah gets out his. What do I want to get out? Shadow
I like
Dancer.
this simultaneously upstairs and downstairs. Same time, jump a mushroom.
Yeah.
Split up. You split the party up further.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, y'all within distance. It's fine. It's just funny to me, also.
Noah is gonna grab a small handful of bolts in his hand and gets ready.
You're just gonna stab him with a bolt?
No, I got an idea I've been wanting to try.
Alright.
Mm.
Okay.
Shish kebab?
In a way.
Delicious.
They're
Grilled
smaller.
mushroom.
They're smaller bobs. They're bolts. They're not arrows, sadly.
Shish
But-
kebab.
Shish kebab.
Shish.
Okay, before this scene happens with the attack, unless you had something else to add, Chance.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Sword
We're
in
gonna
hand,
switch over
handful
to
of
the
bolts.
other two party members.
Mhm.
All of it's happening simultaneously. That's right, folks.
Oh boy.
Let me just make this easier on all of us.
Collectively.
I think I've done something weird to these squares on accident.
Uh-oh. That's not
Uh-oh.
good.
But you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So the remaining party members, which is, Merritt and Penn.
Mhm.
Penn and Merritt, and then those other chuckle fucks. This one, that one. Get smaller.
Beautiful song.
I loved your little
I
incantation.
like that we're
Yeah,
slightly
it
larger
sounded like
than the other
magic.
ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was imprecise. The magics are
Fine.
complicated anyway.
The rituals are intricate.
The rituals are intricate. You also enter into a house. This one is not 2 stories, but it is much wider. How are you splitting up, or are you all staying as a group?
I think it makes sense to stay as a group. I don't want
Yeah.
to get spored.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They huddled together. Not necessarily huddled, but you know.
Fucking party up, lads.
Exactly. Buddy system.
Here, I can make the magics more precise.
I like the just slight squeeze.
Squeeze. Everybody
Squeeze
huddle
the
up.
wall.
Okay.
Gently squeeze your party members.
I think you enter into a sort of like foyer. Um,
Already too fancy.
there's
Say the
a-
word foyer.
A solarium.
you enter into the solarium. There is a large mirror over a small table on the wall to your left, and at the end of the hall there are 2 hallways that go left and right.
Of course there are. It's just the hallways from here on?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Right first?
This is like a rich people's house. Do you think they'll like have stuff to protect their house? I don't want to get stabbed by wall arrows.
I do.
You do?
You picked the wrong party then. Let's go away. Does anyone particularly know how to find such traps?
I
Looks
would.
amongst each other. Are you pissing right now?
No. I just heard
It's just
that.
about
I was
to
about to leave. I was like, man, that would be convenient. I was there, huh?
Yeah.
Find
I was
traps.
like
Go.
viscerally upset. Are you pissing right now?
No, I'm not a savage.
How fucking dare you?
Okay, be back.
Yes.
Go.
Okay.
The answer is no.
So everyone looks at each other.
Investigation might find traps. You
Get out of here!
I got a flat
mean,
0 in investigation, my man. All right.
if there's any magical defenses.
Well, those I can find, maybe. But it's you could still be shot by wall arrows. It's just a matter
Mhm.
of tripping over the wrong tile, I suppose. But we can work on that.
Look, I was just
Um,
trying to concoct a reason to ask you to use your magic eyes.
There's hardly any reasons needed. I'll do that. I'm just gonna put it up for points.
Okay.
KR comes in and announces Eldritch Sight. Um,
KR, Eldritch Sight! Everyone, what the fuck?
Where the fuck did that come from? Fucking people in the other house, huh?
who the fuck is that pink bitch? But yeah, no. Eyes set to yes. Is there anything shining in particular right now?
In the foyer, no.
Okay.
Every
There's
time you
just
say
a mirror.
foyer, it activates my fight or flight response.
That's the way to pronounce it, isn't it?
It is. I
Yeah.
just hate it.
That's
You have
not
a
my fault
foyer,
where
fuck
people
you.
are evil.
Yeah. In commonplace, it's foyer.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Which way do we want to go?
The hallway, you said there's a right and a left.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Carefully.
Carefully.
Alright.
Looking with our eyes first.
Okay.
You're gonna be better at that.
You step into the room only a little bit, peek your head around the corner. To the right is a sort of larger room with a chandelier over a large dinner table. And you see several mushrooms sitting at the table and one riding the chandelier.
Oh, me.
It's party time.
Oh, me.
Okay. Sort of turning and looking at the left.
Yeah, we back up. And
Yeah. just sort of like,
Scooby-Doo
okay.
it, turn around.
A little bit too many for us at one time. Let's try again.
The other one seems to be some sort of like small den area. There's like windows along this wall and a couple of seating.
And it's empty.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing
There is
shining.
another door this way.
Okay.
we should look
Still
that way.
nothing shining for me.
No.
We stealth our way that way. Maybe there's another entrance and we can get a better look at these wild mushrooms.
Sure,
Or-
sure.
I figure we can get a better angle to destroy them. Maybe.
Definitely. I think there's a hallway here from this door and probably a couple of bedrooms.
Okay. Any shrooms in here? I do not knock, but I'm very careful.
Yeah, the doors are closed. If you're just carefully opening the doors.
Merritt's skilled at that. He's done that several times.
Yeah. All of you peek your heads in each one like fucking stacked up heads.
Scooby do this shit.
Scooby Doo it.
Pen somehow at the top.
Yes.
You are riding on
Standing on top of someone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
There he is.
He's back.
I think this first one here, let me change my color so I can also use as my pointer. This
Also,
first one, continue.
Are y'all on a different map? Because I still see like.
Scooch
on
over.
the-
Scoot to the right.
Scooch to the right. To the right. To the right. To the right.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah, we're here. It's very important to me that you know that there's mushrooms partying over here and one is on a chandelier.
Oh my god.
It's me. I feel
Silent.
kinship.
I didn't know our town got infested with a bunch of party animals.
I did. Anyway.
Party vegetables.
Party fungi.
No, I get to call them vegetables because they're plant life according to D&D. Fuck you.
I don't like it.
You're the one who wants me to use blight with extra damage on
I
them.
am not.
So
Collectively,
you want
we all
blight
are.
to be less?
I don't
Please.
care.
They're
I don't use
vegetables.
these.
Let's
All I
continue.
have. They're vegetables.
Okay. This first room is a smallish sort of spare room. I think there's like one small bed in it and like a couch, but it doesn't seem very used. alongside all of the mushrooms. This one is a more used bedroom, but it's similarly empty, and this is the master bedroom, and there are 2 mushrooms laying in bed together.
Oh, they're
Oh.
alone.
No.
That's weird.
It is a little weird. I imagine that everyone
Think
just
that's
like
Margaret and
looked at
Stella?
each other, didn't say anything. Well,
They weren't that close, unfortunately. But it would be
Unfortunately.
hella cute. In
It
a
would be
creepy
cute,
way.
but no.
In a really creepy
Yeah, in a
way.
very upsetting way.
in a
but
Halloween befitting way.
Yeah.
They're just wearing mushroom costumes.
Oh
It's just a costume.
Everyone's dressed
Whole
up.
cities. Even the
Happy
city,
Halloween!
the literal city itself is just as much. Okay. Merit. Well, very actually sort of quietly, I should say, uses the door back. Not the whole way, but enough. He goes, well, which ones do we want to face first? I suppose. One of them has her, I assume.
It feels bad if they're just sleeping.
Easy kill.
Yes. But it's going to be harder to take on one's already aware. There's not much to hide us. Also, I don't like the one having the upper hand advantage. I suppose it doesn't have any weapons. I hope. So we're trying for these easier ones.
Should we at least wake them up so they have a fair chance? This feels bad.
No.
Thalia gives you a look and just shakes her head.
All the rest of the party. No. Easy kill.
Assassination.
Assassination.
Don't be a wuss.
Assassination. Assassination.
Fine. Whatever.
These
There's
mushrooms
probably
ate our
people.
loved ones.
That's because Merit just start to make the point. Like, Merit shrugs and goes, they might still have people within them. Even if
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
Margaret.
Let's go hit them.
Merit, like, opens the door carefully. Like, more further. Like, yeah, just further.
Okay.
We should do this
Mm-hmm.
in a less painful way. No
I mean-
stabbing right in the middles, guys.
Yeah.
I think you should
I was
stab it
going
right
to
in the
use
middle.
blight, which is going to be bad anyway. I was considering blight. Yeah. I'm gonna start casting and blight one of them.
All of us
Like,
should get in
I'll
there
walk
so that
caref-
we can
Yeah.
attack all
Merit
the...
walks carefully in, and then it's time.
So, Merit's gonna blight one. What are you doing, Ben?
I guess the other... Since Blight's gonna do a lot of damage, the other 3 of us should just hit one really hard.
Smack!
Smack? What's
Bonk!
the thing when they're
check.
unconscious? Is it just a crit?
You-
Auto hit and crit?
What do you mean?
To hit an unconscious creature?
I believe so, yeah.
Mhm.
I won't make you roll because they're not gonna dodge.
Yeah. I guess we hit it.
Okay. Alright. Everyone's
Why
gonna hit
do
their
you
mushrooms.
feel so
Sleep.
bad about this?
They're sleeping!
They're not
And-
sleeping. They're just laying in bed.
Okay, I don't feel as bad then.
Oh, they're just.
Fucking crazy.
Oh, they just have depression. It's fine.
Mercy kill.
Mercy.
Oh Jesus. That's not good. Okay.
If they're
Oh,
not
God.
conscious, then it's advantage for things. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We
As long
hit.
as it's melee attack, it's advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just advantage and not a crit.
Cool.
What
But he
he
sounds
said.
so
Alright.
bad.
It feels bad.
Why?
Oh.
They're people.
They're not.
Hold on. Can I roll something to see if Merritt casts a different spell?
I mean,
I'm doing it. This is more to myself than anyone else. Yes. Okay. 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 Merritt walks in, and you see him start to cast something, but it's slightly different than you've seen. And it's dark, so it's fine, but something seems to shift weird. And I would like to cast.
small your dick.
Oh. I would like to cast this thing, and we're in the dark, so this. Let me check something. It is with advantage when it's dark, and it needs to be at that. I would like to cast Shadow Blade, as just a void happens in Merritt's hand, just with this very faint purple around it. That's the only thing that makes it look within the world, as opposed to just void that's hard to look at. And slash.
Okay.
He just slashes.
Noah, what are you doing to this mushroom?
Okay.
What are you doing with these bolts in your hand?
You know, I really want to do it, but what it would make noise, so I probably shouldn't.
With bolts? I want to know.
I was going to throw them in the air and then cast Thunderclap.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
And let me just, Thunder Wave. Let me just, show you the idea
Oh,
behind
what?
that.
Projectiles?
Yeah.
Fucking bomb with shrapnel?
Unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you.
Shrapnel.
It's pretty messed up.
Yeah. But
I, for one,
it looks
love it.
really fun, and I just really like the idea. I'm
Well-
making an improvised shotgun.
Yeah, are you doing
It's Noah, so I might.
Oh, it's gonna be real loud.
It's gonna be
Okay.
loud.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I think Rizlan is hesitating to go in since you just picked up a bunch of bolts and were like, let's do this shit. And he was like,
What the
what are we
fuck
doing?
Noah does, before he does this stupid thing, Noah does say to Rizlan, so, these bolts, what I'm going to do with them would be very loud. I realize, so
I don't know. if
probably
that would
shouldn't
be
do
a
that.
good idea. No.
Damn, it was going to be so fun. Fine. He puts the bolts away.
Another time, friend.
Another time when fucking Reverence and Star Ranger aren't right above you, also fighting mushrooms.
And then he pulls out Shadow Dancer and goes, well, let's do this.
Okay. Reverence, what are you doing to this mushroom?
We're gonna in tandem jump its ass.
Are you just gonna tackle it?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck yeah.
I want that shield really bad.
I've been waiting ever since I got this spell to do this shit.
I'm so sorry.
And I am so sorry to you too. But hey, maybe at least
Oh,
you'll
I'm
feel
gonna
good
get the
afterwards. Yeah. You
Don't
can get it.
worry.
You're gonna
I'm
get that
gonna
shield.
get the shield. I will take the shield right in front of Star Ranger. I don't no give a shit.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
You ready to do
Someone's
this shit?
Thieving is happening.
It's all about to pop off. Everyone ready
Yeah.
to do shit?
I'm so
Probably.
ready.
Benji is muted. Is Benji on another phone call?
Nope, I'm here.
Goddamn.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I was about to be like, I'm so sick of people calling Benji.
They do call me all the time,
Why?
but not this. I'm important.
You are important,
Mm-hmm.
You are.
Very important.
but you don't deserve the pain of having to talk on the phone all the time.
You're right. Let's call some mushrooms.
Hell yeah.
Pull some mushrooms.
Also, I think I put it to the right thing. There it is. Just for good measure. There's the spell with a note to self.
Okay. So I want everyone to roll an attack.
I've gotten it.
Yeah,
As we're approaching, I do cast Shillelagh.
Okay. Reverend, since you're just tackling, roll a grapple check, which is strength, I believe.
Well, that's not good. Maybe Star Ranger should do the tackling.
Yeah, they're gonna roll as well. You're just gonna slash that motherfucker with Shadow Dancer.
Actually, wait. What's the special thing with Shadow Dancer?
Advantage in the dark, maybe? Is
Uh,
that? I don't know.
as an action, the bearer of the sword can strike a solid object and teleport.
Very nice.
It's
Oh,
like,
okay.
good.
It's with disadvantage. So never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to attack. Do regular shit. Swing slash stab.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let me roll this strength for Star Ranger.
Oh, that's good.
They're strong and made out of metal.
Nice.
Okay. So here's how this goes down. Noah, I think you jump in the room and just like immediately strike at it, and Rizlan kind of follows you up behind with a sickle, and you both like fucking chop this mushroom into little fucking shiitake bits.
Delicious.
Star Ranger and Reverence, you both just run in and like slam this mushroom to the ground. And I think Star Ranger does a little bit more than you, but you're both down there holding it for at
I'm
least.
helping.
Yeah.
You're healthy.
And Merritt, you come up and just how are you slicing this mushroom?
Just fucking wham.
Just
In the
wham.
middle where the
Slice.
people are?
No,
Mm-hmm.
but in the head. No, not in the head. Just like I'm trying to think of a good fucking slice for the dynamics.
Cut
Off
its
with the
legs off.
legs! Off with the legs!
Possibly. I slice hard at its like side to where it's not like through the middle, but it is going to hurt.
Yeah.
The mushroom.
Okay.
Also worth saying, like, as y'all saw him cast it, he sort of like tilted his head and had like some sort of a look, just sort of like, or even like maybe even like a lack of a look. Wasn't fully aware of what he was doing, but he made the decision.
Merritt's gone fucking psycho. American Psycho on your
Love
ass.
that.
Yes
Pen.
and no. It's a new spell, so he does it, and he's like, oh, I can do this. He hasn't reached that realization yet. He's like, I'm doing it.
Pen, you, Thalia, and Adelaide doesn't really have a weapon that's not pointy, so I think they just punch the mushroom.
Nice.
But you and Thalia raise up your fucking stick and mace and just go blap!
Vibe check!
Fucking vibe check the shit out of that mushroom.
How are the vibes?
They're checked.
Rancid.
They are straight up rancid, bro.
They're straight up rancid. And I think you pretty much immediately knock it unconscious. Merritt, I think it's definitely awake. You slice down the side and it kind of opens up a little, which is unpleasant in an unexpected way. And there's definitely a person inside of it. Noah and Rizlan, you tear this mushroom basically in half, and an a person falls out that you do not recognize. And Starasia and Reverence, you're just holding a mushroom down, so what's going on?
Reverence is like, cut its fucking head off or something. Your sword's bigger than mine.
Starasia says, I'm a bit busy holding it down.
Fuck! I'm gonna stab it with Krios, I guess.
Stab, stab.
Okay.
Where
yeah.
the person isn't gonna be.
Just probably like remove its cap.
Yeah.
Take the lid off.
Take the lid off this mushroom, yeah.
I fucking slowly and excruciatingly cut its head off.
Awful. Really awful.
Is
Awful thing.
Prince Jerky right there?
Yes.
Oh,
Prince Jerky is in the hallway.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Think so. I think Prince Jerky was with you.
I put it to... Okay, well...
Are you gonna leave him unsupervised in the hallway?
Guess not.
Shouldn't.
I trust him.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm not
Holly
gonna.
are with you.
I guess with me.
Alright? Yeah, you cut its
I'm
head
not
off
doing it slowly. I'm not doing it slowly on purpose, but like it's gonna have to like... Krios is not a big knife. I gotta like go around the edges and fucking...
I think at some point Starasia goes, oh, just use me!
Oh.
Can I use Star Ranger?
You gonna fucking
Pull it out?
unsheath it out?
Reverence is like, really?
Woman's being weird.
Intimate.
I mean, you're not attuned. But,
That's fine.
yeah.
Sucks.
Do you do it?
Yes.
You're not proficient.
I don't care.
Not proficient with Starasia. Yeah, I think you pull Starasia out of his armor and
Her eyes are like wide as saucers, like, holy shit, this is the coolest thing ever.
and it's much easier to cut through the mushroom with Starasia, even though it's definitely unwieldy and you don't know how to use it correctly. But like for something like this,
oh
you
my
definitely
god, you're fucking butchering me.
Starasia rolling their eyes. But yeah, you cut the head off the mushroom, and I think it stops moving for now.
For now.
And there is a person inside.
Familiar?
Make some kind of check.
Perception?
Perception? Investigation? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
I'm better at that, thank you.
I also want Merit to perceive, and I'm assuming as soon as Penn and Thalia and fucking Adelaide pop that shit out of that one, you open it up as well.
Yeah.
Crack it open like a cold.
Mm-hmm.
Cold
I
with the
guess-
boys.
I guess it's worth noting when the one that I hit starts moving. Merrick does go for the cap, but let me perceive first.
Perceive.
Does that mean I'm also
No.
perceiving?
Yeah, do the
Okay.
perceive.
Everybody perceives something.
Which one of these pinata hats has fucking Margaret in it?
I think it's
Yeah,
some good rolls.
Pretty good rolls, lads. It is not Margaret and Reverence's. You see someone with like dark black hair, and you're like, ah, damn it.
Damn
but
it,
you
saved
still
a
know
different
who this
person.
Say someone else. I don't give a shit about this.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you. Oh, did Chance just leave?
Yeah, I had to restart
Okay,
20 because I had to screw up. My bad.
you're fine. Just worried.
Yeah.
So yeah, you pull out a person with Starasia. Not who you were hoping for, but you know, save someone. Merritt, you
What are we
also
supposed
pull
to
out
do
a
with this.
complete stranger, and Penn, you see like a corner of Margrey.
Oh,
A corner
Penn's
of
fucking
Margaret.
digging up that mushroom with their bare hands.
Nasty.
It's horrendous.
Hand scrambled mushroom, huh?
Mhm.
Oh, bad.
Yeah. You pull out Margrey, and it takes a little bit because you're just
Merritt,
clawing at the
I was gonna-
mushroom.
Gonna say Merritt slices the best he can safely.
She is unconscious. She does not have the pelt on her,
Hmm.
That's no good.
We'll have
and
to
there are
find that.
mushrooms coming out of her right eye socket.
That's no good.
Oh my
gross. She's alive though.
Yeah, she's
Yes?
alive.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on Margrey
Okay.
because she deserves that.
Stepping out and looking into the hallway, do I see the party mushrooms coming around?
They do not seem to have noticed you.
Okay. If they had, that's why I have the sword. That's fine.
also, did you say there was a mushroom in me and Rizwan's mushroom? Or wait, a person in yeah.
It's a mushroom in the mushroom. Yeah, there was a
That's
person, but you
mushrooms.
don't recognize them.
Okay. Also, as soon as they chop them up, Noah folds that cloth and throws it on the mushroom.
This is how you fold it, you stupid idiot.
Don't know how to do anything, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah, but there is a person. They seem to just be a civilian type,
Yeah.
A rando.
a rando,
Rando.
an NPC. But yeah, you cast greater restoration on Margrey, and what are you doing?
Damn. I want there to not be mushrooms in her. Is the idea.
Damn! That was
Yeah,
such a
The
good...
idea is to unmushroomify.
I think the mushrooms kind of shrivel up around her. There's definitely like it's not just her eye; it's kind of like part of her right body
That's no good.
Oh my
is
god.
not great. I'm not going into detail, and I'm sorry, KR. But yeah, I think as you cast it, they sort of shrink away or fall off, but she doesn't wake up.
I
It's
would.
good that Reverence didn't find her. Reverence will have a mental breakdown. It's not doing good over here either, Les.
Gonna put a beefy heel into this wolf mom also.
Okay.
Maybe shit. I should save maybe a 3rd level cure wounds. Which
Yeah, I think Thalia also uses her like full lay on hands.
hell yeah. 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah, I think both of you, between Penn and Thalia, just being like, "Oh God, magic!" I think as soon as like both of you like blast her with healing magic, she just kind of sits straight up and goes, and like coughs like really grossly, and then it's just like, ugh. Where am I?
We're on the
We're
rich
in the
side of
rich
town.
After a moment, she like reaches up to her eye and just kind of holds it, and is just like, "What's going on?"
You were in a mushroom. Merritt's still just barely holding this shadow blade. Hole in the universe.
Pretty much everyone's in a mushroom.
Mushrooms. She looks around. She does not have any weapons on her. And seems deeply unsettled.
Valid. I still look out at the hallway with like the, the minute I have with this, I'm waiting to cut some more fuckers up
Yeah.
while we recover Margaret and this other person, which we're not gonna heal this much, but we should still save them.
Yeah, I think Thalia like hands her face scarf to Margaret,
Oh, okay.
who sort of looks at it for a moment before holding it up to her own face, and she's still like, you can tell she's breathing haggardly and like not okay still, but she's better.
She's alive.
She's alive and
She's
conscious.
Also doesn't know who Adelaide is, but
Yeah, no, one step at a time.
one step at a time. They're not attacking, so they're a friend.
She kind of looks at all of you and then tries to shove herself out of the bed and then like almost collapses.
All right,
Um,
let's get you back to Chio's ship.
Yeah. What? Where are the others?
We're working on it.
Where's Stella?
She's
We're
next.
looking to find her next.
We're working on it.
You were
Okay.
closer.
Yeah, okay. I think she has like a coughing fit. And Dahlia just picks her up and starts moving.
Yeah, Mare like starts ahead, ready. Still quiet, but ready.
We should
Yeah.
check the other room,
'Cause-
right?
Okay. Yeah. Mare quickly does. Let the rest of them go, but may as well look. Is there still more mushrooms to cut?
What do you mean?
Let me see.
I
We
meant
were
the
in-
dining room. I think we looked through all the rooms over here.
Yeah.
Okay, these over here.
Yeah, they're still in there. I think after Margaret literally woke up and kind of just started yelling, they're definitely like sort of getting up a little bit. They're stumbly and stupid though.
Hmm.
Love that.
The one on the chandelier just kind of falls off.
We hear a thud in the
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this is full on rescue mission, pull who we can. Do they start stumbling our way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question: do either y'all want to have, or not want to? Do you like Penn or somebody have a wall of something?
I do not.
Wall of wind, flame,
Oh.
whatever have you?
Why?
Wouldn't that stop them from coming through? Unless y'all want to just kill them all.
I would like to save the people that are in them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, like when they start stumbling towards Merritt, it would like to slice.
Yeah.
He probably
Okay.
doesn't have it up that long for much longer, but maybe like a round or two. Slice.
Yeah, if we could get Adelaide, maybe, because Thalia's got the...
Yeah,
Save us
Thalia
from
isn't going to fight,
mushrooms.
but Adelaide will.
Okay. If Thalia can get Margaret and the other person from the other mushroom just somewhere temporarily safe, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Thalia kind of grabs them both a bit roughly, drags them over into the like away from anywhere they could be fought.
Yeah, like in maybe the sitting room.
Yeah.
We're avoiding there. It's closer to us. Do I roll for slice?
I think you should roll for dexterity, both of you, to not hurt the people inside.
Okay. Yeah. The spell haze
good.
is still in Merritt's
Yeah.
head somewhere.
You're the one using the sharp weapon.
Well, it's a psychic weapon. It's still gonna hurt.
Ugh.
It is 48 psychic. I think it's 48.
Jeez.
Pen, what are you doing?
I'm rolling. I'm gonna hit him with my quarter staff, all shillelied up and stuff.
Okay.
Oops, that was a save, but it's the same number.
Okay. Yeah. I think you both get to work beating the mushrooms back. Merritt, I think
It's
you like
hazy and scared because, oh, Margray, you're a quarter mushroom.
your quarter
That's
mushroom.
horrifying.
Yeah, you take down one of the mushrooms and then you go to hit a second one and you see a little bit of blood and you're like, oh no, I fucked up. Yeah. Pen, I think you successfully beat down the mushrooms without, killing a person inside. Not to say that Merritt necessarily killed one. There's definitely an injury. And I think Adelaide is similarly just kind of using their hands to the best of their ability. And pretty much any mushroom that like Pen or Merritt like takes out of the fight, they try opening up to pull the person out. And I think after a couple of minutes, you both get them all detained.
How's the person Merritt hit? Still alive?
Yeah, they're definitely still alive, but there's like a cut across one of their arms.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the first level cure wounds.
Okay.
We've done a lot worse. And, like, probably by the very last of this battle, the spell fades. It's just a minute, so.
Yeah, I think you stop the bleeding.
Alright, okay.
So how many people do we have? Margray plus 1 plus how many in this room?
Probably like 5.
It's like
So
7 people.
7 altogether. Yeah. Lemon, do you mind?
Lemon is very worried about Margaret. And he's valid.
And it's daytime now.
So 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have anything immediately available to move them, as it were.
I'm trying to find what my biggest animal is. 1 second.
Yeah.
Reverence and Noah, I think you both meet up in this house. Reverence is carrying the shield on their back.
What did Star Ranger say when she went up and fucking grabbed it?
Did you just grab it in front of Star Ranger?
I mean,
How'd you do it? Tell me. Explain this scene. You've just pulled the person out of the mushroom and given Star Ranger back to Star Ranger.
well, first I'm gonna I guess heal the person
Yeah.
so they don't die. So I'll give them a 3rd level cure wounds.
Generous.
Yeah, I'm nice.
Until you go stealing their stuff.
Yeah, because maybe this person lives in this house and I am about to steal their stuff. So, what is this? 3d8 plus.
Dope.
Healthy.
Yeah.
Live, bitch.
I think their eyes kind of flicker for a moment, but they do not wake up.
That's fine.
And Star Ranger
that's enough.
picks him up.
And starts to head out of the room.
I think Star Ranger probably goes, well, shall we, I suppose? Is there anyone else in the side room they came out of?
Let me look in the side room.
Yeah, you peek in and it's just like a closet. It's like room for one person to stand in there.
Reverend says it was standing in a closet.
Creepy!
Just for fun, I guess.
Yeah, Star Ranger says, shall we meet up with the others?
Sure.
Waits for you.
Fine, fuck. Reverend says,
Swords first.
Swords first. It's not like she's gonna be able to hide it. She just fucking jumps up on the bed and takes the shield down.
Starranger watches for a moment.
With her unemotive face, sort of a face, ever watching.
Reverend says, "If you walk out now, you won't be a witness."
It's a bit late.
Plausible
I did
deniability.
watch. Why would I? Who would I be lying? Who could I possibly be lying to?
Mm-mm. I've been arrested before.
It's not something you're supposed to tell your boss.
Well, you know, this is reverence we're talking about.
Starranger stares at you for a long while and says, "We will talk about this later. We should leave."
Okay.
You won't get kicked out of the guild for invoking mushrooms, but you will for stealing a
I'm
shield.
not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, that's kind of the mood, I feel like.
Reverence is immune. I've
She
decided.
ain't.
No, she's not. But like,
She's gonna pretend she is right now.
yeah, he didn't tell me, "Hey, don't do that." So
Also, before Noah and Rizlan like walk out of the kitchen, is there any like nice stuff in the kitchen, like a gourmet
fuck
kitchen
you.
set, or just?
Roll investigation.
All right, thank you.
I love how these are the kleptomaniacs. Also, like Rizlan.
Yeah,
No,
Rizlan's
it's not.
right there.
Rizlan's
Noah's not
taking
as much of
better
a
at it.
klepto, but he's still like
Rizlan has
shiny
definitely
things.
taken at least 2 items now
Oh yeah,
from this kitchen, and you have not seen.
oh yeah, I'm sure.
he's just good at it. I can't like. There's no way for me to sleight of hand a fucking shield off the wall.
Feel like Rizlan can just look at something and then it'll just magically teleport to his coat.
Yeah, that's his. Like,
Yeah, you open up all the cabinets and start looking, and Rizlan's like,
Nice.
"What are you doing?" And you're like, "Looking for the good shit," and he's like,
Yeah.
"You're right."
you're I love him.
Noah gives him a finger snap and like the finger guns, that.
Yeah.
You got it. And he continues to look.
Yeah, Rizlan joins you.
That's wonderful. I
I'm
love him.
so in love with him.
You find like a really nice set of like copper pots that are like handmade, and like even they have a couple of mushrooms on them, but they've been more protected in the cabinets, and they're not very damaged at all.
Oh yeah, those will get clean. Those are going in my bag.
Yeah. And I think you also find like a silverware, not a silverware set, but like fancy spoons.
I still have fancy spoons from last time. More from my collection.
Oh no, it just collects fancy spoons now.
It would be
Like my
silverware if
fucking
we found
great
anything.
grandmother.
I'm just imagining his hoard is gonna be just a bunch of gold and spoons.
There would also be knives if you could find them.
That's not
Yeah,
so
there's like a couple
bad.
of nice knives. I don't think there's any that are like crazy good, but there's well-made knives.
He'll take those kitchen knives.
Just stashing some.
He's just snatching. I shouldn't have got. Fuck. I'm being judged for my decisions.
Here's the thing, though. Noah's getting kitchenware for cooking. You
He's
got a
being
shield.
Practical.
Don't. You're still fucking
No!
stealing. Do not.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're getting a better item that you might like actually use.
I might.
In
Depends on
battle.
how good it is.
Depends. Yeah. Either way, a nice shield's a nice shield.
Yeah, I threw away my other shield, so
These are some nice pots, though.
he got him some pots though.
Yeah, I think you and Rizlan are like, damn, these are some nice pots. Clink, clink, bitch. As Starranger walks into the kitchen.
and Reverence has has a brand new shield you've never seen before strapped to her back and grinning like a maniac.
Rezlon immediately like hides the pot behind his back and goes, Star Ranger! I see you found a person.
We did too. They're unconscious.
I really like you guys leaving someone unconscious in the middle of the floor to fucking raid the fucking cutlery.
Purpose is like, for fuck's sake, but I'm only gonna give this one a first level cure wounds.
Yeah,
I didn't find them.
that's fine. Star Ranger kind of sighs. And before turning he goes, will you two stop being thieves and collect the people so we can go meet up with the others?
Says to
fine.
Rizlan and Noah?
And
or-
Noah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Reverence is grinning wildly.
Star Ranger, I have too many kids.
When she fucking does some healing, she gets up and goes over to Rizlan and Noah and
Oh?
You cut out. You're
Oh.
gone.
Says.
hello?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
here.
hello. You're back.
You're here.
When
It
she
says.
does some, yeah, and she's just like, did you get anything good? But like in a low voice. Like, did you get
No,
Whereas I'm
holds
like-
up one of the pots.
Yeah, they peek the pots out from behind their backs.
Reverence says, ooh, that's a nice pot.
Right?
Well-made pots.
Good job.
I think Noah got some spoons. Why did you pick those up?
Because they were nice spoons. I already
That's
got
fair.
some.
I can't argue.
I pick up anything that's shiny, so can you really, like...
You want a spoon?
Reverence holds out her
Star
hand and
Ranger at
says,
the door.
yes.
Stop!
Reverence
Noah
takes a
hands
spoon.
Reverend. Noah hands Reverend a nice spoon and a little bit of a shiny kitchen knife.
Reverence says, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Anyways, he throws all the stuff in his bag of holding, messenger bag of holding. You know,
Rizlan's just holding this pan.
that's fine.
He's
do
like
what he do.
walking through the fucking town, like patting it on his hand, like it's all wet.
Reverence is hopelessly
Oh
in
my
love.
god! If Noah sees Rizlan doing that, he will also just pull out the pan and hold it over his shoulder like a
Pan boys!
pan boys.
Reverence says, you two look very threatening.
Who's holding the
Thank you.
person?
We are.
Who's holding the person? It's fucking Star Ranger.
Reverence holding both the people.
Yeah, I think you both kind of come out with pans and like a smug look, and then Star Ranger's like, okay. Walks back, picks up the other person. Let's go.
I love how the thought hasn't even crossed Pin and Merit. Not a single thing.
You're not thieves.
We are not.
The other ones are.
God, and that seemed like the party house. That's probably where the real good shit was.
Yeah. There's a chandelier.
There's a chandelier. We could have took that bitch.
Damn. Could have dismantled? Fuck.
How
That
are
real crystal or
the other party? How do you plan on getting 7 people out of here?
Okay, so the largest animals I can turn into are going to be between a brown bear, a war horse, giant goat, dire wolf, crocodile maybe?
Goat?
Yeah, I can be a giant goat.
Crocodile with like 7 people on it sounds really fun.
that does
It
sound really fun.
does. Low to the ground, hard to stumble.
Mhm.
You think I could? You think I could do it with a crocodile?
Hello, am I here?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
here.
you're
Hi.
Oh, I like died there for a sec,
Oh
and
no.
Cord is still trying to reload. I don't know why.
We're discussing the merits of becoming a crocodile to carry 7 people.
Oh,
I probably only have to carry 5. I bet between everybody else they could carry 2 people. Oh.
It's
We
chance.
lost a boy.
Oh god.
Everything's dying for him, I guess. Crocodile, maybe. Do they move very fast? Well, they can move very fast, can't they?
Crocodiles move very fast.
Crocodiles are incredibly threatening.
The D&D answer is 20 feet.
That's a lie.
That's
Which
slow
is
as
40
fuck.
feet if you dash.
Yeah.
That's slow as fuck.
I'm gonna go to
Crocodiles
the
are not
bathroom.
that
while
slow.
Chance
Okay.
Okay.
is- Bye.
Boy.
But
All right, what were we doing? What's up? It's constant
I
question.
think a brown bear would be the most efficient way to carry 5 or 6 people. They're very strong.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn into a brown bear
All right.
and try and carry 5 to 6 people.
Okay. It's gonna be a balancing game.
I figure Thalia and Adelaide can both carry one. Merritt's a wimp, though, so I don't know.
yeah, I could
Yeah.
half drag someone, but that's not going to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think both Thalia and Adelaide can carry like a person each.
So I get 5 people. Can Margaret,
Yeah.
like, half walk? Or...
No.
No, bad. Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah, Thalia's carrying Margaret.
Okay.
So there would be 5 people over you, yeah.
Okay.
Just fucking drape him over.
That will have to be the plan.
Where are you going?
I think we should meet up with Gio. Get them onto the ship, so if Merritt could start texting Gio right now, figure out where he is.
It's true. We're on the other side of town, but also isn't there an exit on the other side of town? Anyway, no. Merritt texts found Margaret. Maybe going over there. Yeah, see, so we're over here, and then the exit is over here, except it's still mushrooms out that way. But it's mushrooms out this way too. So, I mean, either way, Gio could fly over here to where the mushrooms end, and we'd go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merritt texts Gio and says, "We have Margaret. She's rough but alive. We have several people, other people as well. We're on, yeah, it's the western side? Northwestern side of Marnshaw. If you fly over there while we walk back through, that'd be great.
Okay.
We need these people safe."
Do you text your companions?
Yeah, after that, Merritt
Probably.
texts and goes, "Found Margaret. We should meet here on the other side." Because we were just
Reverence
like,
text back. Oh fuck!
and Merritt goes, "Fair warning, she's a little rough. Alive, awake, but rough." And yeah.
Grimace emoji.
Yeah. I think you all probably get a head start on Revence's and Noah's group. Just because one of you's a bear and you're like, gotta get fucking going.
I want to use a bear.
But Reverence and Noah, are you also just heading out after them then?
Yeah, we found people, so we need to get them on the ship before we try and find Stella.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough to try to carry more people out continually.
All right. Chance, are you still here?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was talking there for a sec, but it was muted. I'm all good though. I was just agreeing that yeah, we're gonna take them to the ship and stuff.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you all start heading out this way. I think there's probably I don't think there's very much disturbance on the way out. I think there's probably a couple of mushrooms walking on the streets on the way out that you like pass by. They kind of look at you and like start walking towards you, but they're pretty slow and have little feet. So you're just kind of like, bye. And just
All of us had a mushroom on the ground. How are you so small?
dashing through the streets. Yeah, and I think you get out and you didn't tell Sadello if you were coming back at all. You have no way to contact
Well, I don't think he cares.
him. But yeah, I think you clear the mushrooms, and at that point, you're probably, from walking that long, all kind of feeling it.
Yeah,
Little
haggard,
woozy and
half-dazed.
wheezy.
Yeah. All of you are like, "Ugh!" And you all make it out into the field as Chigo's ship lands, and quickly set up a medical bay outside, I think.
Mhm.
I think it's gotten to the point where not everyone can constantly be on the ship. So, yeah, you're laying the people out in like the grass next to the ship and healing them the best you can.
As long as it's out of the mushrooms.
And let me see. Stella was somewhere over here, in this century bit, right?
Yeah, she's like around there.
There-ish.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be about the same to go to her and then walk out. So, okay.
All right, though. Yeah, I think everyone, like Leo and Alistair, are like, "Oh my God, it's Margaret!
Yeah.
You've been gone for 24 hours, and you brought back Margaret."
We're really cool like that.
We get some sort of results.
Reverence cannot look at Margaret.
Yeah, she does not look great. Like, I think she's not like disgusting. I think you definitely like push the mushroom off of her and stuff, but she looks weak and tired.
It's more like shame. Can't
Yeah.
look at Margaret.
Yeah, you know. But yeah, you all meet up, dump 8 fucking people on the ground. And it's like,
9.
I don't, 8 and Margaret.
That's fair. 8, and then you don't dump Margaret. You set her down very gently.
You set her gently on the floor. On a bed.
That's fair.
And I think she passes out again
That's also
and just
fair.
takes a sleep. Especially once people start healing her and she's not moving around anymore. But yeah, you are all out in the field. It's probably like 5-ish, like that kind of evening time. The sun's still up, but it's not night. It's not early day either. What's the plan?
Should we go back in for Stella?
We should go back in.
We should, yeah.
We've still
Should.
got firepower.
Yeah, I've got.
And I
plenty
still
of-
got all my spells.
And I
Shit,
don't want to
so-
find out what happens to her if we lose any more time.
Yeah.
Is there any other major people that we should definitely be looking for on our way in? Or
Like
do
to
we
find
just save
Peric,
the spells
but-
and fuck Peric? They've got fire.
They've got fire.
They've got fire,
We should
explosions,
look for
firepower.
Peric.
Yeah.
I think it's most important to find Stella.
Yeah,
Stella
yeah.
first.
but while we're in, you know.
I mean, are we gonna be able to pull like
Maybe
There's
not
no
both of them, but if we're walking through, casting locate creature won't be the worst thing, and just knowing Peric's vicinity, if we find it at all, wouldn't be the worst thing. We may only be able to save Stella and survive ourselves, but knowing where other people are is a good idea.
I mean, it's not. I don't have locate anything right now. So
Mm-hmm.
if Pen and or what's his fuck want to use that?
Starhazer.
Yeah, him.
Good old
No,
what's his fuck.
Good old what's his fuck.
We unlocked the secret surname.
Listen,
Starhazer.
they're gonna try and like arrest me or something. So, like looking into my eyes while I steal a whole ass shield off the wall. Like, oh, I'm gonna get kicked out. No, I'm not. Rizlan's in. I'm fine.
I think while you're all deciding what to do next, Starrager is just kind of sitting over Margrey and like tending to her wounds.
Valid.
That's good.
Let's see. Just trying to look through the notes. See if there's anyone completely offhand that we should definitely go find.
I suddenly can't remember any of our friends.
I made a spreadsheet exactly for this
That's
reason.
Oh yeah.
that's what I'm looking at right now. But for some reason, it wouldn't open on my Chrome on my desktop, so I'm having to look at it on my phone.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Another issue is we don't know what the hell anyone else does. We haven't seen them in action. We're missing the new group, but don't know what the new group does. Okay. Yeah, but we know Peric has firepower. If we only want to look for one other while we're crossing through town, that wouldn't be the worst one.
Does Starrazer know anybody else that would be in town at the moment?
What do you mean?
So that they could do locate creature on somebody that we haven't looked for yet.
Hmm.
Who else has he met? Have they met, I should say.
Yeah, I don't think they would know specifically who would be in town.
Yeah.
We could try look for Hermelinda.
Yeah, but Starrazer doesn't know Peric. Hermelinda would be very useful.
I was gonna say Hermelinda might know something about these fuckers that we don't.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be wrong for Starrazer to lead some people to save Stella, and for somebody or two other people to come with me and try and find Hermelinda.
Okay. That'll work. It's a matter of who you want to bring.
I can probably
Right.
only carry like 2 people as a big bird.
Mm-hmm. I only really have damagey stuff, of course, and I can get someone out after 400 feet.
And I mean, I could use one of my tokens to fly with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be significantly faster though.
Yeah, true. Fuck.
No offense.
No, no offense.
Nervous little. Taking Nora, reference, you have some healing and some damage. Reference has the better mask and hasn't been as affected, although we're all kind of a little rough. Even as we're
Yeah, I figure we take a short rest while we're
God,
at
please.
camp.
Short rest. I get 1 whole spell slot back. And I need it. But yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Affected by spores. Yeah, I think you can fly around. I just don't know who you want to bring while we, like, some of us go. As a matter of fact, should we, like, swap some friends out? Because there's still Star and Thorn and Alistair and Leo who haven't.
Yeah.
haven't been facing this. Meanwhile, who we have now, barring Stargazer, is
Star should
Star has
go.
been
Yeah.
healing the people.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Thorn is free to go though.
I don't know that we should take Thorn without Star.
Yeah. Just in
Yeah,
case.
they're a combo.
We don't know how to calm down Thorn.
What does Karen do?
You haven't seen them do anything.
Just walk up to them. Hey, what do you do? Like combat wise?
Pen does that. Hey, what do you do?
Hey, what do you do though? Why are you here? What's your purpose? Why the fuck are you here with us? Can you do anything?
It's like a wasp. What is your purpose here?
Wasps pollinate things.
I
They do.
know. It's
They're
just
just
I don't think it's
jackasses
very
about
much. They're also really
Anyway.
assholes. Anywho.
They are valuable to the environment, and I hate their guts.
Karen seems slightly insulted. and
Don't be. That's just Pen.
How do you fight?
says, Oh, with a sword.
Pen gives them a good look over. What kind of armor are they wearing, if anything?
They're wearing the outfit.
Yeah,
from
so no armor.
Geo.
Interesting. Pen nods, holding their chin in a thinking pose. I think me, Reverence, and Thalia's heavy with the armor. Like, Matt or Karen, maybe.
There's also Luce. She has a shotgun, right?
There's also Luce.
This does have a shotgun.
Luce does have a shotgun.
Luce is pretty sexy.
Yeah. Also half dragonborn?
Yeah.
Half Dragonborn.
Big.
Big
Sexy.
sexy. We were all thinking it.
We were all thinking it. I don't know. Reverence, would you like to go with Pen?
Where's Pen going?
Or looking for her Melinda? Or do you want to go save Stella?
I would like to go save Stella.
Okay.
It may have been my idea to find her Belinda, but
Does somebody want to go with Pen?
I mean, no, we'll do it.
Sure. Noah and Pen, and who do you want to take?
So, wait, okay. Who is like everybody else just going to save Stella? I take it?
Pretty
Like
much.
by foot? Okay.
take loose.
We could just take Luce.
Let's take Luce.
Let's take Luce.
If
Big
he
Two
sex.
wants to
dragons and a
come.
gnome.
2 dragons and a gnome.
We're looking
Okay,
for an
yeah.
herbalist.
Luce cocking shotgun. Got it.
I love big sexy.
Yeah. This will come.
Cool.
There's enough people holding down the fort.
It's party time.
It's go time.
So,
Okay, so the rest is hopes.
Yeah. Star Asia and Team Virtue and whoever we want to take.
Does Thalia want to stay with Margrave?
Yes.
Yeah.
I figured.
What about
I figured-
Rizlan?
Yeah, what's Rizlan want to do?
What does Rizla?
What does he want to do?
Yeah,
I mean, he'll come if you want.
there's more opportunities to steal things.
Yeah.
Prince does say that to him.
And I'm assuming you guys still have Prince Jerky.
Probably.
Are you bringing with him again? Or are you gonna leave him?
Do I trust these people to not kill him? Reverence sets him down near. Star.
She's busy.
I know, but like Thalia probably hates his guts. Thalia's next to Margaret. I don't want Margaret to wake up and see him. I don't really want to take him with me either. Fuck. What's Adelaide doing?
I don't know. What is Adelaide doing? You decide.
Answer that.
Watching over Prince Jerky for me.
I think Adelaide doesn't know Margrave or any of the guild members enough to be like, oh, I'll definitely stay here and give a shit. I mean, they obviously give a shit about Thalia, but if you need them, they can go.
Okay. Well, Adelaide can come with us.
I was gonna say, like, we've all been facing the vapors. That's not what I was gonna say, but that's the only word I found.
We've
Yeah,
all
we're
got
all in the
vapors.
shrooms.
Case of the vapors.
That's why I figured swapping
Trading
out
people out.
folks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, well, Adelaide doesn't breathe. Do they breathe?
Yeah, they.
We had this discussion. They breathe.
Yes.
Reverence goes over to Matt,
Okay.
holding Prince Jerky.
Matt looks at the mushroom, looks up at you.
Reverence says, "Would you babysit him for me?
That's not a baby.
Will you mushroom sit him for me?"
This is like the evil mushroom, right?
He's not evil.
Yeah, okay. Give me the mushroom.
Okay, please don't kill him because last time I entrusted him with somebody, this happened.
Keep him away from Margaret.
To keep him away from Margaret.
Which one's Margrave?
Mushroom.
That's
Redhead?
not helpful.
The redhead eyeball.
Eyeball.
Eye socket.
Matt goes, yeah, okay. It's either Thalia or Margrave. Impossible to say.
They're both in the same area, so just don't go over there. Just like, please don't let anyone kill him.
I love that Prince Jerky's mad.
Matt goes, yeah, I think generally keeping things alive is a part of babysitting, as you put it.
Yeah. Well, some other people didn't really get that.
You have shitty babysitters.
Totally, huh? Clearly. Thank you. Reverence is
Thumbs
walking
up.
away. You're great. Bye, Prince Jerky. Behave.
Prince Jerky doesn't, seem happy, but also is just whatever. This might as well happen.
Sorry, Prince Jerky. Your legs are too little to make your own decisions.
Leg size is what makes you decide.
Yes. If you don't have at least like a couple feet in your legs, you're not allowed to decide anything.
Yeah, I would hope you need a couple feet in your leg.
Fuck you.
All right. Matt is now babysitting Prince Jerky.
I'm gonna come back to a fucking evil Prince Jerky again. It's fine, let's go.
Cool.
I was delivered food.
Ooh.
Oh,
Mm.
thrilling.
I wish I could be delivered food.
God, me too.
Me too.
You ate like. I guess it's been 4 hours.
It's about time for food again. Yes.
But just in general, I wish I could get things delivered out here, but I'm in the country.
Bitch, I know.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, when do we want to take the food break?
I mean, now wouldn't be wrong. We're at a
Yeah,
pause
we're right at a
point.
pause right before we get in the shit, and it's
Yeah.
7 o'clock,
Mhm.
at least here in Tennessee land. Here in Dollyland.
Uh-huh.
Solid World?
Fries as well.
Now it's just us. and this
With this
horrifying
horrible
music.
music.
It was muted, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's been
Scary.
going for me the whole time.
Yeah, it's
There,
been
it's fixed.
suspenseful.
I've fixed it.
Oh, that's better. Oh, thank you.
It's not the horrifying violins that just murder
I think
you.
we're about to get back into horrifying violin zone. Is the thing.
Mm.
You know, if they are necessary, they'll come up. But more likely, if they're not necessary, they will come up.
Yeah.
You guys want to play more
Alright.
D&D?
Yes.
So-
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Even with those noodles?
What?
The nudes?
What about them?
No.
Oh no. No nudes here. This
Have
is
you-
a nude-free
That's
zone.
not what I meant. Please
I know,
don't
but
bring
cursed.
any nudes in here.
There's a family-friendly place
Is it?
Where we say, where we
where
swear.
we say fuck a lot and talk about nasty things.
All right.
No visuals.
All right. So we were gonna go get Stella,
Mhm.
and
separate party to go find her and Melinda.
yeah, is that the smaller one is for her Melinda?
Yes.
Mhm.
Awesome,
Yeah,
sweet,
scouting party, and then
radical.
do we want to take? Do we want to take these two, or one of them in Adelaide, or one of them in Karen?
Adelaide's already coming.
Okay.
I think the 5 of us is fine.
Probably.
Smaller pottery, not too much noise, just enough firepower.
We've got Star Ranger with us, so like it's
You got
fine.
Star Ranger and Adelaide and Rizlan, and y'all two are pretty good too. So you got.
You guys are there
The
too.
rest of you, I guess.
I mean, that's
All
fair.
right.
Team virtue is nothing.
Fuck you. I'm everything.
Okay, that's fair because you have many more spell slots.
I
It's
bring a lot
okay.
to the
I'm not
party.
excluded. I ain't shit.
I bring a
I'm
lot.
a noodle with 2 spells. Let's proceed.
I've got like 20 spells.
I know.
All right, let's do this. So, Hen, you're turning into a giant bird.
Yes. Before
Who's-
that, I'm casting Locate
You're
Creature.
casting it. Sick.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna do a fly around.
Yeah.
How's the other party's just gonna march into the city over?
Yeah.
Mhm. It's what we got.
Penn
Okay.
explained to us the whereabouts of Stella, so that's where we're going.
All right. Pen.
That's me.
Where are you flying?
God, probably somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Pen. We are over here. Yeah?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think basically a straight line to her Melinda's house would be a good start.
Yeah.
Kind of covers most of this. And then I can still travel about this far afterwards in an hour from our previous discussions. So when we get to about there, if we haven't seen her, we'll continue.
Yeah. I think you fly overhead. I think when you get to over her shop, generally, you do sense her below you.
Oh, wonderful. That was easy. We
She's
go
just in
down.
there. Fine.
Okay. Yeah, you go below the mushroom layer, and Luce is. Never mind.
Who's horrified.
This is horrified. You all go down to the street layer, and it's turning to night now. There's still not really any mushrooms that are just walking the streets. like I said, you've seen a couple, but like nothing like the hordes you were saying before.
They've chosen
Um,
their homes.
And it is quiet.
Neato. I think we want to follow to where my fucking sonar is pointed.
Okay, are you going to say a bird?
Until we have to go in somewhere. Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Worth
Until they
saving.
don't fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's at her house.
Mm.
Not her house, her shop. And you get the signal from inside the shop.
Then I'm gonna debird and we should head in.
The bird.
Debird.
Bird.
Okay. You go up to the front door and sort of push against it. It scrapes along the floor and pulls up several mushrooms along the way.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. And you enter the inside of her shop. It looks similar to how it was, but it is like disgusting now. Everything else was like untouched, but just covered in mushrooms. Are you gonna? Where are you going? What's your plan? What's up?
I mean,
What's poppin'?
we saw her like have the mushroom princes in her shop before, right?
Yeah.
So like wherever that was, if it was a back room or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was in the back room.
you know, that seems reasonable. If you agree, Chance.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dope. Yeah, you head out into the back room, and it's very dark. Luckily, you all have dark vision.
Even this.
I don't think she does. I mean, I don't know. Let me check. Let me fucking check.
She can hold on to his shoulder until it's battle time. If it's battle time.
I think I said she does because I said Dragonborn do.
Mm.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, okay? I was gonna say I think originally Dragonborn don't, but I can't remember if you mentioned anything
That-
about that or not.
Yeah, Dragonborn don't. But I've said that they do now, so she
They
did.
should. So
They should, so
They should.
they're dragons.
yeah, no, you're right.
You're right, and you should say
You're
it.
right.
You have.
Thank you. I like
We all
all of
agree
you
with you
going,
here.
you're right.
No, you were getting aggressive, like we didn't agree with you, but we do.
No, I understand this. It's just, it's stupid.
Solidarity.
You go into the back, and there's. It's not a very large room. There are a set of shelves with various jars of things. Some of them are still preserved inside, and some of them are filled with mushrooms.
Hmm.
Love that.
And that seems to be the end of the store.
No living mushrooms in here.
None that you can see.
So what direction is she? Does it happen to be down?
Yes.
Noah is going to investigate for any, like, secret doors. So, like, checking behind stuff, checking for any cracks in the floors.
Yeah, give me an
Patches, whatnot.
investigation.
All right. Oh,
Oh.
It's a no, sir.
that is a-
You look around the room and are like carefully examining all of the cracks in the floor and behind the shelves and walls. And I think as you're kind of trying to peek behind a shelf, you knock it slightly, and a jar that had been filled with some kind of liquid and mushrooms crashes on the floor, and like all of the spores kind of go up in your face. And you have a coughing fit. Can you roll me a constitution check?
mm-hmm.
Roll to not have
Substitute
faith.
consequences.
save or just check.
Save.
Okay. I don't think it's any different, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
god.
Oh, dear.
Oh my
He's
god.
doing quite bad.
Are you broken?
No. Can you please roll just something else, anything else, to see if
Yeah.
you've broken this curse?
No, I'm just
okay.
fucked.
You are just fucked, but at least it's not just ones this whole time.
Yeah. It's just ones where it counts.
Just where it matters.
That's all. Alright, so what's up? How am I dying?
How am I going out?
What's my
Um,
cause of death?
I think Penn, you just watch as fucking Noah drops to the floor and is stunned.
Does it look like the normal way that happened, like, during the fight?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not too worried.
Damn.
It's like, holy shit, are you okay? He's fine. Give him a minute.
Give him, like, 1 minute, and then it'll be fine.
Give him 1 fucking minute.
While he's twitching on the floor or whatever.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna make sure he didn't, like, fall and hurt himself. And assuming that he didn't, I would like to look for, like, trapdoors on the floor under the mushrooms. And I can use some tiny produce flame cantrips to help get rid of mushrooms.
Noah, are you scaled up?
No, not right now.
And he's got some glass on his arm.
Oh. Can I pull that out?
I mean, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have an issue,
I've got
but
little fingers.
Oh, gross.
Little fingers for little big bits of glass.
Yeah, I think you spend a little bit of time just like carefully pulling it out and being like, "Noah, you little big idiot."
You big little idiot.
And like by the time you've pretty much pulled them all out, he kind of comes back to and just kind of goes, "Ugh."
Oh, damage noise.
Hey, these were in your arm.
Oh, that's lovely. Is that from the jar?
You fell on it.
Cool. That's
Good thing
Cool.
Reverence isn't there.
so. How long was that? Did you find anything?
No, I was pulling glass out of your arm.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
fucking
Thank you, though.
No problem.
He gets some of the cloth out of his bag. And like wraps it around his arm and shit. He gives a thumbs up to Penn. It's appreciated. So, I imagine that there's a trapdoor around here or some shit.
Yeah, it would make
Oh.
sense.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So I guess we gotta get back to that.
What were you saying before you pulled the glass out of his arm, Penn?
I was saying I wanted to look on the ground for trapdoors, and I can use little fire cantrips to help burn away mushrooms / look.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
Can I help?
No, you've got glass in
No.
your arm.
I don't know
Oh, I
that
got
Pen wants your help.
You know, you may be right.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You can't find it, lads.
Can Loose look? Because
you want me to be your saving grace?
what
We're
else are we
all
supposed to do?
scrounging
Well,
around.
can't find it. Goodbye and leave.
Bye.
I know she's down there.
I mean, okay. You spent some time burning away and kind of brushing the broken glass or whatever was in that jar out of the way. And you reveal the floorboards. But there doesn't seem to be a trapdoor anywhere. You
No,
can,
those-
like, you're tapping on the floor and it sounds hollow, but there's no trapdoor.
No, it goes, I got an idea.
Just gonna break the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Noah cocks his bolt.
I don't know if a crossbow bolt is gonna help.
She's gonna
Maybe
go,
the person with the shotgun would have a better chance.
Oof.
You know what? Pen?
They're right.
And you see lightning come out of his tips of his fingers towards his bolt, and he's casting a lightning arrow.
I don't think that's
Just
gonna
when
do
you're
it.
all standing here, just because you gotta.
No, it turns into a lightning bolt. It doesn't explode till he shoots it.
Okay. All right.
Up
sure.
to a minute.
Uh huh. Okay.
And Noah goes,
Everyone
Luce,
stand back.
you ready to do this?
Did you give them warning?
Oh no, he turns the bolt into a lightning bolt to upshow Pen.
And just fires it?
No, he doesn't fire it. He cocks it, he does that, and then he turns to Luce after looking at Pen and goes, are you ready to do this, Luce? You ready to blow this fucker up?
I can't wait for this to not work.
She looks at you and she's like, you want me to shoot the floor?
Yes.
Pen is taking several steps backwards out of the room.
Good idea.
She also takes a step back and is like, I think you've got this.
Okay. Although we all probably do want to like step way back.
Yeah, no, they're. I think Pen and Luce are both already like out of sight.
All right. Well, Noah backs up to the door. It shoots the middle of the floor.
Okay, give me a damage roll.
Yeah. So that's what 4d8. And do I add the +2 for the area damage also, or just?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
No, do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I'll do it.
Do
Thank
it.
you. I love you.
Damn.
Yeah. I think you just like cock it and fucking fire that thing. And like, I think Luce and Pen are probably like in the other room, like kind of behind the wall, and there's just a bright fucking flash and the sound of exploding floorboards and the sound of shattering glass.
Oh.
And Luce comes back in and kind of looks. There's now a large, slightly singed and flaming hole in the floor that leads into what looks like a crawl space or basement type thing. And she just kind of looks at you and says, "Do you really think I had to shoot it?"
Well, I figured extra firepower in case my shit didn't work, but I guess I should have been more confident. I haven't used this.
She just kind of shakes her head at you, like, and laughs a little and just jumps in the hole.
Noah just chuckles a bit and goes, Pen, we're all clear.
Yeah, wow, that did work.
Yeah, it actually worked. I wasn't completely sure it would. It was just a heat of the moment kind of thing. Anywho. Shall we?
Heat of the moment. blow a hole
Never
in the
call
floor.
me useless again.
Can't believe you just fucking threatened Pen.
Pen? Yeah.
It wasn't a threat. It was more just,
promise.
I got this.
It's a promise.
A friendly reminder.
Friendly reminder. I've got the lightning bolts right now. Okay. You all go in the hole.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. The other group. You walk through downtown much slower than your companions. It's gross still, you've been in here. I think a couple like more mushrooms are, especially like around the areas where you've already like been, like where you found Margray, are kind of more active. They're not like really on the attack or anything, but you see a couple wandering around, looking a bit lost, for better terms. They kind of glance at you and walk towards you. They're a bit zombie-like.
They're a bit stupid.
They're a bit stupid, but they don't really make for like, let's fucking attack these pieces of shit. And you all head over to this area, which is still kind of in the richer area of town, but it's definitely like upper middle class and not just upper class.
Hmm.
And I think there's a mixture of like alleys filled with stores mixed with houses, and it's more, even in that sort of regard.
Mhm.
Um, what's up?
We have a sense of where it is, or where I said it because I was like building maybe, but we don't have the person who was looking to be sure.
Star
Yeah, it's in this
Ranger
area.
should
Star
know where it
Ranger-
is.
yeah.
We circled around it together.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you pointed out where it was, and I think even if not, Star Ranger could cast the spell again.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Star Ranger has met Stella.
Good. Excellent.
um,
Peric, but Stella.
Hmm?
I said not Peric, but Stella, because we were
Yeah.
trying to account for that. As we were like, who else can we find? All right. Yeah. Do we want the spell cast just to be sure we know where
I
we're
mean,
going?
Star Ranger, do you feel like you know where we should look, or do you? What's the sitch? Boop.
Are we getting close yet?
um, did you point out exactly where it was, Ben, or just the area?
Both buildings we circled around just to like make sure, like, yeah, that's like the area.
Yeah, so I'd say Star Ranger would feel comfortable doing it again. That's fine. Yeah, Star Ranger leads you through the buildings. And I think eventually you kind of stop in front of this small storefront, and the glass is broken in of the like window display, but the door is still closed and it's dark inside. You can't
Rubbing
immediately
my-
see a mushroom inside, but there are sort of like, it seemed to be some sort of apparel store, and there were like wooden mannequins that have all been knocked over.
Is it
Really rubbing my nasty little hands together.
um the mannequins and potentially the glass if it's not all devoured by mushrooms? Um, can I see which way they sort of went, or is it just like was an explosion inside, outside? Were they just flung randomly? Was glass broken
The
inside?
glass seems to have just been kind of broken, like maybe a mushroom crawled in through it. It's not like an
Okay.
explosion at all. The mannequins seem to have just kind of been pushed over.
Okay.
Is the front door locked?
You try the knob and it opens.
Go in through the front door.
Yeah, there's a little chime,
Cute.
That still works.
because it's a bell.
Yeah.
As you open the door and enter.
I am looking for things to steal, and also mushrooms. Stella.
Mhm.
I'm looking for mushroom Stella.
Both of you give me an investigation.
Whew. All right. I don't know why I'm clicking to my sheet. I can just put in RD20. I was about to click religion, but it's the same damn number. Oh. Also, we broke the curse.
Lots of ones. You enter the shop and it's not super big or anything. There's definitely like, it extends into the back behind a closed door, and you don't know how far back or what that looks like at all. But the front of the shop is a fairly small room with no mushrooms in it. And I think Merritt, you probably head straight for the door in the back. Reverence, you take a moment to like look over the fallen merchandise. Most of the clothes seem to have rotted under the mushrooms.
Ugh.
Yeah. You find like a couple of beads on the floor, but they're not really particularly money worthy. They're just nice looking beads.
Snatch.
That's all it takes.
Starrazer follows you, Merritt, to the back.
Just like as she's walking. Oh, beads, snatch.
Risen probably follows suit. No one
Yeah,
knows.
he doesn't pick them up, but he does wait for you.
Raven smiles at him.
Yeah, I go to the door and sort of, carefully, as I do when stealthing, quote unquote, carefully open the door.
Um, are you all stealthing, by the way? Do you want to roll a stealth check?
We probably should, huh?
Yeah, so as not to grab attention of like the ones that can actually walk. Supposed to just sort of wobble like, hey, get back here. Okay, here. Hey,
Look at us.
Natch.
Yeah. Not gonna roll for everyone else. We'll just go on your rolls. Yeah, you open the door quietly and see that it leads into a small storage room, like really like a broom closet kind of thing, and then there's a set of stairs that lead up.
Okay.
Up we go.
Just looks to Starrazer and
Okay.
then like over towards there's the group, nods and continues walking up.
You start heading up the stairs. We'll go back to the other group. You all jump down into the basement. It's longer than the shop was, and it seems to be filled with a lot of jars on shelves. It's less mushroomy in this room, but there are still mushrooms that have leaked in. Most of the jars seem uncontaminated, though. You can't see to the other end of the room because of shelves.
What's in the jars? Are they all mushroom parts or other stuff?
You take a moment and just kind of look through the shelves, and some of them are plants, some of them are body parts.
What flavor of body parts?
I
Yeah.
wish I went on this excursion.
Like, you look in one jar and there's like a tongue in it.
Mm.
What kind of tongue,
Forked?
Delta?
Not forked?
What kind of tongue do you want me to say? What do you mean?
Is it a person?
Animal,
Is it
human.
a fox?
Fork.
Is it
Is
long? Is it
it-
shorter? Is it forked?
All right, okay. Jesus
We need
Christ.
details.
It looks like a human tongue.
Okay.
I can't
Oh,
believe
that's
I only
tough.
got some nice looking beads and y'all get jars of body parts.
Y'all, maybe we should have suspected Hermelinda, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a little worried.
She's crazy. I want some of her jars.
There's only 3 people in there.
Reverence fucking materializes.
Noah,
Well,
as soon as we see this, Noah pulls out his smart stone and just puts in the group chat. So her Melinda, she got body parts. Like separate.
That's a wild
so
sentence.
does everyone on the planet.
What's fun about that is that would have been sent. We were still walking, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And he
And it's
goes,
just like, oh.
period, severed and in jars. Other people's, not her own. So, we don't really know what we're walking into. Just letting y'all know in case anything happens to us. End of sentence.
They are like large pickle-sized jars. probably like a foot tall.
Nova's got a bag of holding. Also, pickle jars are not a foot tall.
I've said large ones. You ever seen a fucking
You-
huge ass pickle
There's-
jar?
Yeah, with the
There's
big ass
big ones.
pickles. You work at Target, you should know.
I don't work. Do I look like I work in the pickle section?
The pickle section of Target?
But
There's
you've
like
been
2
in
pickle
Target.
sections, and I don't work in either of them.
There's 2?
Yeah.
We can't get into this.
There's 2?
This is a hole that we can't go down. We need to focus on the one with the body parts in.
So yeah. Oh yeah. No, goes
Okay.
Reverence, really? Now's not the time.
Yes.
They were pots and pet. Noah puts up the smart stomp and just relays to Pen.
You hear it vibrate several more times.
I'm sure
Or
I
you
do.
hear it go off, or you feel it go off, or whatever. It's just
Yeah.
Reverence yelling, "You better fucking get me something."
From the grocery store or something. Better get me something.
Reverence voice, "I will riot if I don't get a body part in a jar."
Anyway,
Good news. I looked back through my notes. When we scried on Hermelinda earlier, it connected and it was dark, just like everybody else that was eaten by mushrooms. So we're not in
That's fair.
immediate danger from her.
From her.
From her.
The mushroom that's holding her, probably, but not her.
I mean, judging by the body parts, you might want to reconsider that stance. As soon as you
Could
get her
she-
out, you don't know.
It's just gonna be weak as shit.
We'll
Dead
see.
even. Golem?
Necromancers are crazy, man.
Yeah, she could have a
We
fucking
should have
flash
taken
golem.
Alistair.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
hey, I'm right here.
It's right here.
Anyway, the jars. They're not all tongues, obviously. There's several of eyes of various different types, not just like white with an iris. Some of them are different colored, and some of them are definitely not from people. And just a lot of various things like that, alongside of just like straight up just like preserved herbs and like this is a jar with sage in it.
She has a varied
Your own
mix.
eyes, store bought is fine.
I think there is as you're beginning to walk through this room, I think you do see a jar with like the crown from one of the princes
Ugh.
preserved.
Untouched by other mushrooms.
Yeah, it's just in a jar.
Cool.
Also, like, after Noah put the smart stone away, he did relay to Pen that Reverence just really wanted one of these. He doesn't know what to do with that, though. He doesn't know if he should.
I'm not gonna take the people parts.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we could find a monster part or something. There's plenty of stuff in here. This is wild.
If you see anything particularly cool, feel free to grab it. No people.
I guess I will.
God,
I guess I
fucking
will. I
permission
don't.
from Penn?
I don't want people parts. No, that's
I
disturbing.
do.
I'll be disappointed.
But also, Noah's. You said this is like a long hallway, right?
Yeah.
For once, I might actually be able to get some use out of find traps, so I'm gonna like cast that.
Okay.
Probably not gonna get anything, but you know it's worth a shot. It's level 2.
Find some fucking traps.
Some traps.
Yeah, I think as you're walking, you sort of stop everyone and bend down close to the ground. And there, like I said, there are a couple of mushrooms in here, and I think the floor is not safe from them. But among the sort of carpet of mushrooms, you do see a thin wire running between the shelves.
No goes. Pen, loose. Stop.
We stop.
Do you see that? He points like directly at the wire.
The mushroom.
No, there's a wire here.
Oh.
Is it like down to the ground or is it up higher?
It's down to the ground. It's like
down
an
to the
inch
ground,
off the
okay.
ground.
Okay, so we can just step right over it. So, yeah, let's just. He steps over the like a big gap.
Yeah, as you step over it, immediately you're like, oh god, there's another wire. And
I'm getting
You don't
vivid
tr-
flashbacks.
you don't trigger it because of this spell,
Mm-hmm.
but it's there.
Guys, we got a situation.
There's 2 wires. I'm just thinking of Dragon Age Origins when a rogue goes through and they're like trap detected and 15 of them go off.
Can we tell what the wires would trigger from where we are?
The wires. Okay, let's go back to this dark room, the dark one.
Mm-hmm.
The one
Thank
that's
you.
dark.
I love maps.
Let me clear all of these drawings, these doodles. I love maps. Who doesn't?
I love maps. I used to collect maps.
Maps are great. Delete all these people. None of them matter.
Oh,
Oh.
that's very sad.
No, I don't. No, I don't want that. That's not what I want. Here's a pen. Here's a Noah. Where is a loose?
I lose.
Okay. Let's move you all like back in here. Definitely shrinkified. 2 shrinkified. But don't worry, it's not this big.
Oh, thank God.
It's like it's still too big. You know. Into however back that goes, but you don't know. There are shelves like here. This is supposedly where you've fallen in, so you've moved an amount. And the shelves are like this, the stupidest way shelves could be.
Oh
They're
my
like,
god, it's
Jesus.
a maze. Okay.
It is a maze.
Did they go all the way to the ceiling, or?
there's like a foot or 2 from the ceiling where they don't go. Let's say you're like in here, around this first bend. I guess Noah would be in first for the traps. And the wire goes in between all of these, and it's like it's looped through a tiny hole in all of them.
Wild and unfortunate.
What do you think happens if we set it off?
I imagine the bookshelves do something. Either fall on us, or cause, like, you know, a good old-fashioned giant boulder to just come crashing down through the hallway. Something along those lines. Something's gonna smash us, I feel like. So, you know, be super careful. You got those lights?
Pen can produce flame, so there's like a little flame for light, but it's not.
It's not much.
It's like holding up a lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just
Can I?
snapping their thumb as a lighter.
Oh no, that's a sensory effect. I was looking at prestidigitation. I can't really do a whole lot with that.
I mean, just if we think
Unless,
we can set off.
can
this-
I? Okay, I'm gonna put up prestidigitation. I got a question.
Okay.
With that, with the harmless sensory effect, could I like make the string glow?
Hmm.
The thing is, it's instantaneous.
Okay, that's fine. Can I just make it glow for a sec with everybody in front of me? So they
If you
see
can, if you cast the spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects active at a time.
up to an hour.
You make a color, smell mark, or symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour.
Yeah, I would say for that one you could do it.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, that's the difference.
You could just make it like hot pink.
Boom!
Yeah. Sure.
Dope.
Fuck it.
Damn, that's real smart.
Actually, a bright purple.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
On brand.
On brand. I think of smart things sometimes.
Yeah, that was hella smart, Chance.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too. Also, I can't believe I made Find Traps actually work for us. This
Hell
time.
yeah.
Well done, Chan. Oh, all in all, good play.
Yeah.
Nice one. You did good.
Thank you.
But yeah, only the one seems to actually go all the way through. The second one is only on the shelf.
Okay. He's still gonna like keep a really close eye on the ground, just overall as they walk through this. Do you
Yeah.
have to make any extra checks?
Yeah, I think we all have our eyes peeled now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I think as you're kind of going through this semi maze of shelves, you are all just like, traps? Fucking traps? Is there traps? Hello, traps? And I think collectively, because you're all doing that, you spot a couple. Like, one of them is just literally like the string that it's like a string that you trip and the whole shelf falls on you.
Mm.
There's a couple that are like something is hooked up and you kind of just look up for a second and there's a big axe over your head.
Yeah.
Like fucking Looney Tunes.
Beautiful.
A woman of the classics, I see.
Imagine Noah being tall enough that he almost like hits his head.
That would be a clean cut.
"Ah." And then he says, "Ah, a woman of classics."
But yeah, I'd say because of you pointing him out and you all keeping an eye open, you don't run into any of them.
Cool.
Hell
Sweet.
yeah.
Awesome. So, you all enter into this sort of back half of the room. You can see by this point you are pretty close to the end of the room.
What does the wire connect to?
It connects to number one. I'm not done yet, actually. Don't spoil it.
Don't look at this.
I think sitting in the back of this room, it's like a small study almost. There's a desk and a couple of books, and like a cauldron.
Mm.
And sitting at the desk is a large mushroom, kind of just smacking a pen against paper like this.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. They're so fucking stupid.
And it really
Wow.
hasn't like noticed you guys coming in, despite the literal lightning explosion.
Thinking too hard. Got writer's block.
Pen, you can tell that this mushroom has Hermelinda in it.
Mm, mm.
Noah turns to pen, goes, this one it, this her.
That's
We got the
her.
right destination? Alright. Well, how do we do this?
Just
How did
go up
y'all
and hit
handle
it,
it
right?
anyway? We like almost dissected the damn thing with swords.
Yeah, that's what
Is there an easy way to do
Merritt
it?
did. Oh, me and Thalia just kind of hit it until it
Oh,
died.
okay.
Hmm.
Blunt.
Blunt and to the point.
And of course, y'all brought the person with a shotgun.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Luce, there's a person in that mushroom.
Can you just like
Aim
smack
up.
it with the butt? Or
Yeah, Lewis goes, I was just sort of planning on smacking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna smack the shit out of it.
You guys want to smack this thing?
Just
Heck
smack
yeah.
Cool.
Whack.
Wah.
Back.
It's whacking
Um,
time.
Everybody roll an attack roll. Just strength, I guess. Yeah. Unless you are planning on using your quarterstaff
I
pen.
am.
It's shillelagh time.
It's
whatever
shillelagh
you want.
time.
Shillelagh it up.
I kind of want to just use vicious mockery. It would be the same damage as an unarmed attack. So you know what?
Don't think it would work.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
dumbass.
'cause
Does not
they're
have enough
dumb.
stupid
They're
to be insulted.
dumb. God
Too
damn it.
stupid to be
Didn't understand
embarrassed. God, I wish that was me.
Unfortunate, man.
So it's just a
Roll a strength.
20 and I'll roll a strength. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just D20.
All three
It
of
smell-
you sneak, smack, and I think you smack its face into the desk, and then it comes up. And the pen is like in its forehead, but it's not like a problem. It just seems to be like, hello, hello. Yeah, I think Luce immediately goes, "Oh God, smack!" smack. And you all just kind of fucking wail on it for a couple.
This is so mean. We're just current stomping a mushroom.
I don't think they're aware enough to be hurt by your actions.
Yeah. Eventually, it kind of stops picking its head up.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
No,
And you're both
hold
you're
on,
all just
hold
kind of
on.
like,
Hold on.
what?
Let me try this. Back up. I got a spell. It's not exploding one.
I think that's down, Noah.
It's just down. Hello?
I think we did it.
Oh my god. That felt so unnecessary.
This is delightful.
Yeah. It's just kind of still sitting in the seat with its head down on the desk, and you're all just like holding a weapon.
Oh my god.
Just beat the shit out of this man.
Oh my god. Oh,
God, it
okay.
feels bad.
It just feels really bad.
Y'all are. Why does it feel bad?
Oh my
It's just
God.
sitting there.
It's just
No.
sitting there. It's so unnecessary violence.
I love unnecessary violence.
That's that is just the person you are, Siren.
I know. Thank you.
Okay, so you
took him down.
took him. You got him. Congratulations.
Well done, guys.
You knocked the mushroom unconscious.
No, boy.
Crack that motherfucker open.
Pen's up there pulling apart its horrible mushroomy flesh with their
Awful.
bare hands.
Noah
Delightful.
and Shadow Dancer says, "Do you want this? It's a little bit sharper. Might get the job done better."
Sure.
All
I think
right.
I can use swords. Probably not, right? Probably not well.
Maybe.
Enough to carve up a mushroom. I did it.
It's totally a short sword, not a scimitar.
I got the
If it was a
wheel.
scimitar, if it's a scimitar, I can use it. If it's a
You
short
can?
sword, I can't.
It is a scimitar.
Yeah.
What?
Hello?
Chance's mind blown.
Pen. Oh yeah, I've used these.
Fuck.
And then slice.
I think you take some time to kind of carve away the mushroom before pulling it off manually. Hermelinda is inside unconscious. She doesn't look nearly as bad as anyone else you've seen, but she is unconscious.
Good. Pen's pulling some
Cold.
rope out. So she's like totally evil, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Cool, help me tie her up.
Awesome. She Noah helps him do that.
Sick. You fucking wrangle up this unconscious woman.
Cool. Noah, can you carry her? She's just a gnome.
For sure. Also, Noah makes sure her hands are tied like extra good.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Also, since you're here, the hot pink wire goes into the desk.
Ooh.
Question. Nah, no, never mind. I already know what kind of stuff are in here. We
Feel
proceed.
some of it.
I will on our way back.
Better.
Just as we're passing the shelves, just, take a chimera part or some shit.
Does the tunnel just end here?
Yeah, it's like a room.
Okay.
And this is just like the end of it. It's just a wall.
I'm very curious about this wire. I think we should get out of the hole and then throw something at it.
Yeah.
You-
I was thinking the same thing.
Are both the kind of person that fucking touches the electric wire fencing.
Yeah.
Oh, what does this do? Touch.
That's 5,000 bolts of fucking electricity in this what it does. Alright.
Vibe check.
And on our way back through, Noah wants to grab any parts that seem like really cool monster parts and not human ones.
Yeah, how many do you plan on grabbing? You do need to be aware you're the one holding the unconscious person.
Yeah, Noah wants to give Pen the messenger bag of holding real quick. Pen, can you hold this open for a bit?
Sure.
Cool. He
No
wants to grab
people.
like 3 parts. No, trust me, I know. I want to look for cool monster parts. I saw a few on the way through. He wants to grab like 2 or 3
Okay.
since they're big.
You take like a severed hand. It's not like a hand. It's like a clawed, sort of scaly thing, but it's clearly not like a dragonborn or anything.
Nice.
There is a jar with a single large eye in it.
Yeah, we need
Um,
more of those.
It's not as big as the dragon's eye. Guild.
Any their maws?
Yeah, there's teeth.
Cool.
You want some teeth?
I'll take some teeth.
I can get you some teeth.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, the last one you get is like a single large tooth.
Cool.
Before we leave, the desk. Is it safe to look at the desk without activating the wire? Are there papers on it? Are there papers in it?
The desk has several drawers. You do not know if it's safe to open them because the wire just goes into the desk. But you can look at the papers on top.
Hell yeah. What's on the papers on top?
It's a large sort of notebook that seems to have been like a stock, like a record of what was being kept here, and then the last like 5 pages are just covered in ink from the mushroom being like this.
If it looks like that isn't anywhere near the wire, I would like to take that.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
like, are we still in like Hermelinda's area? The desk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If I can like I'm not. Am I carrying her, Melinda, yet?
You
I
don't
would
have
just.
to be.
I mean,
You can
I
set
guess.
it down.
I would like to set her down and look for any doors in this area because I'm wondering how she actually gets the fuck in here. Because I know she doesn't blow a hole in her floor every time.
Was there like a ladder at the beginning when we fell down the hall?
Yeah, you guys didn't
Yeah.
look.
Uh,
I can tell you without even investigating that there's like nothing here. The ceiling, like under her store, especially the back room, it was floorboards for the ceiling, but back here it's just like paved, cold, like concrete. There's
got
nothing
you.
like in the walls that you can really see, except for when there were traps in the floor and ceiling and walls. But back in this room, there's not really anything. There's not even decoration, really.
yeah.
There's just like a couple of places for torches to be lit, and the cauldron.
The cauldron.
Yeah, there's a cauldron back here.
Is it full? I'm not taking the cauldron. I just want to look in it.
Stick your hand in
Um,
it.
It has some mushrooms growing inside of it, but it is empty.
I'm going to knock over the cauldron.
Just for shits and gigs?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna do it right next to this hot pink wire that could just kill you, huh?
I feel like her Melinda would not set up a device that would kill her if someone else triggered it.
I think it's gonna destroy the desk when it's triggered in some sort of horrible explosion.
Oh, you know what? You might be
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the desk has horrible things inside of it that people aren't supposed to find.
I want to
Probably.
find it.
Can I investigate the desk for any other kind of traps on it? Or
It seems
Like
to be a
from the-
desk, other than the hot pink wire going into it.
even like the handles for the drawers and stuff?
Are you opening the drawers?
Not just yet. I'm looking at the handles.
They just seem to just be handles.
Son of a
Everything about it seems like a regular ass desk,
God
except for the wire.
damn it.
What does it look like behind the desk?
The desk
The wire's
is
supposed to be running through.
the desk is facing like this. It's
Oh,
not
so the
pushed up
wire's
against
going
the
in the
wall.
side?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And it's not. There's no sign of the wire on the other side of the thing.
No.
Okay, well, then that's all I had. It's your problem now.
Or it. How big is the desk? In
Desk
comparison to the
size?
shelves. Okay. No, it
So
goes.
much focus on the
maybe
desk.
the wire just pulls the desk and makes all the shelves fall over. That's why they're in that orientation, like dominoes. Dominoes. Anyways,
I'd be curious what's at the other end of the wire. There's one all the way
Yeah.
across the room.
yeah. I mean, I'm not going to try it. I'm just theorizing at this point. I want to look in this desk, but we probably shouldn't.
I want to look in the desk. I want to see what's at the other end of the wire. All
What
the
do
way
you
back
mean?
through the stacks.
So you're going all the way back and then gonna go all the way back again to go look at the desk?
You know what? I could do it and then just text Pen what I find, because I might be able
You're
to
fucking
find
dead.
on.
Oh.
No. Well, that's tough. Or we could just trek through it, set it off, and then see what happens and decide from there. But if that blows up the desk, then there's nothing in there.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Agonizing over a desk.
What if there's important stuff in it? And it gets destroyed?
What if you fuck around and like hurt yourselves and there's just like one piece of paper in there that says fuck you?
Yeah. Also possible.
What if we wake her Melinda up and ask?
That sounds like a bad idea.
What if she casts some mad shit even without her hands? Some of them are just some No, verbal.
Manic.
That's what I was thinking of.
Verbal.
I mean, I figured I'd tied her mouth like Hog tied her ass.
Ah, the thorough approach.
Yeah, no,
What
I
am I
want to
asking
make sure
her?
her fingers can't move and her mouth.
I mean,
I
you
mean-
can't. She can't answer questions if her mouth can't move.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we can have her look at the wire and then see what happens if we approach it with a sharp object.
And then she'll just be like, "No, no," and you'll be like, "Cool. It does nothing that we know any. We still don't have any proof."
I'm just saying, if she's terrified, then it explodes.
Terrified that it explodes.
I'm about to set off this wire and kill you all.
Death was about to come in there with scissors.
I'm tempted to just open the desk.
I want to open the desk so bad.
Either one of you could roll
Okay.
D2s.
You are touching the electric wire that holds the chickens in.
We
Your
should.
father
It's
comes up to you and
TNT.
says, "Don't you want to know what it feels like? Aren't you curious?" And you're like, "Yes." Grabs wire.
We should exit and throw something at the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it explodes, it explodes. If it doesn't, we can come back down.
Okay.
Probably.
Stealth is gonna make it explode just because of this whole shit.
So you leave?
I think we leave the
Yeah,
hall
we're leaving.
carefully, obviously, avoiding all the traps that we saw on the way in.
Yeah.
Fuck out. Boop.
I'm just watching loose leave.
Liz, I gotta get the fuck out of here. These asses are gonna touch the wire.
And that's valid of her.
Yeah, you all get back. I think you kind of are like, "Oh, how are we gonna get out?" And there is a fucking ladder in here. And like what looks like the hinges for a trapdoor. You just didn't see it. So yeah, you prop up the ladder and climb out of the hole and are back in the back room of her shop. What are you throwing at this wire?
Couldn't you just set it on fire?
I could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, get out of the store just in case.
It is a metal wire.
Oh.
Can I throw fire at it? You
If
think
it was
that would
not
work?
metal, it would be a string.
Just throw a random thing at it.
I just want to grab
There's
something on our
shrapnel
shelves.
all around you.
One of the
Just-
jars of mushrooms.
Sure.
I'm gonna throw it at the
Smash!
wire as hard as I can.
Okay.
And if I miss, I grab another one.
Oh my god.
Noah
So
gets
fucking
one
crazy.
like you know in a storage room, is there like any crates in here?
Yeah, that's probably a crate.
Yeah, can I just grab like a empty crate and just have it ready for when Penn needs to back up?
It's
win.
D&D.
We love you. We're
Okay.
idiots.
Pen, you smash a fucking glass on the wire. And you hear a very loud mechanical sound come from downstairs.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
What happens to the wire?
It's still there.
Noah throws the crate on it.
You hear the very loud mechanical sound downstairs.
Pen's gonna, like, pop their head down the hole, like hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm.
And
Noah
look,
goes,
see if
I
can
think
see.
it's just an alarm.
Can they
You
see
throwing
anything
anything else?
from the hole?
Are you just looking in the room?
Yeah, just
Room looks fine.
looking down into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Noah, throw something else at it.
Noah grabs another crate,
Okay.
chucks it.
Pen, you see like hundreds of spikes come out of the floor.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
That's a fun
fun.
one! Pen doesn't feel good.
So do we want to check what's in that fucking drawer?
I do. If we get up on top of the table, we'll probably be safe.
Yeah. Yeah. So we go.
Okay, you go back in
go back
and open the
in.
drawers.
Yes, what's in there?
You open the drawers and they are legitimately all empty except for one note that says "fuck you."
God
Told you.
Predictions.
Every drawer you open, though, cha-ching! Fucking spikes come up.
Wow.
Wow.
Horrible. Let's leave.
Let's get out of here.
Yay!
Thank God.
I love you guys, but I swear to God,
We gotta know.
it was just
Gotta
traps.
know.
It was just traps.
There
What
wasn't
if
even a
it
full
was
pen in it.
special things?
There wasn't
Like
even a
traps?
good pencil.
The only good pin was like.
Oh no, I took that pen from her.
Okay. So anyway, the other group of friends,
Please.
you climb up the back stairs of this. Do you mind?
That tweet was
He
yes.
does. He does mind.
You climb up the back stairs of this peril building onto the second floor, which seems to be kind of a living quarters. And you open there's a second door at the top of the stairs, and you open it into another room. This seems to be a living room with windows overlooking the street, which have kind of been fogged up from spores and dirt.
Disgusting.
Yeah. This living room is empty. Here, I'll draw. I'll do the drawing thing. It's my job. Where's the fucking thing end? Here we go. So, stairs, doop 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 doop. Door. Living room. No. Door. 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 Door.
Oh, that's fun.
And there's windows on this wall.
There's a lot of fucking doors.
Mm-hmm. We brought just enough people, one each.
I don't know if that's so good of an idea.
It's not, but it occurred to me.
But I like it, so I'm gonna go to this door.
Let's all open them at once. What's the idea here? What's the plan? What's up?
I don't know what
Spot
these other
that.
losers are doing, but I'm opening this door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm following her lead one door at a time, though. Standing behind her.
Yeah,
seeing
okay.
if there's anything in there.
This one is a kitchen area, with cabinets and a big stone oven here, cabinets, and a island in the middle.
Any fancy spoons for Noah?
Are you gonna go digging through the drawers? There's nothing in here.
I guess not.
Okay.
Next.
Next one.
Uh,
Coordination.
a little closet with cleaning supplies, and there is a single mushroom in there. It's small, and it has a broom.
Oh, it's one of the itty bitty guys.
Yeah, not the
Stomp.
prince-sized ones, just the ones that run around and scream.
Well,
And
Ever just made
you
her
open the
decision.
door and it just freezes and stares at you.
Actually, you know what? I just closed the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Where does the I see you thing like as a warning? Don't
Don't fucking try anything.
over reference
but,
his shoulder,
you know,
and then
Totally.
mind your business, little bitch. Next.
This is a small bedroom. There's a bed over here. I think you kind of have to take a couple steps in because of this weird
shape.
edge right here. and there is a couple of windows, but you don't see any mushrooms in here.
Anything fun?
What do you mean?
You know, fun
Shiny.
stuff. Shiny.
Not out in the open.
Next.
Uh-huh. All right. You go over here and it's another bedroom. And it has a larger bed with a canopy in it in the back over here. And like a large fancy rug and a couple of dressers.
Oh,
And you also see another small mushroom scurry under the bed.
little bitch. Very difficult to resist the urge to dig around in here.
Merritt at least goes to the next door.
The next door is a bathroom. There is a tub that is covered with a curtain, and you don't immediately see anything in there.
Curtain unmoving.
I mean, you don't see it move.
Fair enough.
I'm
Go.
looting the master bedroom.
That's what I thought you do.
That's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Me.
Okay.
I go ahead and pull the curtain, see if there's any bigger mushroom. All right, there.
Yeah, there's a big mushroom in the bathtub.
Fucking interrupting. It's a private
She
area.
can mind? And you like startle it and it just like jumps.
We both jump. Merritt. Yeah, Merritt doesn't have anything particularly more powerful, and it's too close range to try firing at it. Merritt just casts Blight at it.
Okay.
We're at 5th level now.
You don't have to roll.
Yeah, but for posterity. There it is. There's what I do.
It's also max damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think you see the mushroom shrivel up and kind of vacuum seal to a person shape inside.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I've made terrible mistakes.
And then it immediately falls to the floor.
I use my itty bitty daggers and let anyone else help me to get this vacuum seal off from this decision I've made.
Yeah, I think Starrazer is like right there with you. And you kind of pull this person out of the tub and pry this mushroom off of them. And after like only a couple of minutes of not minutes, like seconds, you realize that this is Stella. And she does not look okay. She looks like she has taken the hit from this blight spell as well.
Yeah, of course.
And she
Needs
has
more guilt.
like I don't know if you would say they're scars, but like the formation of roots in her skin on several patches.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. It's just like I don't know how to help the reverence.
Just from the other room. What?
We found her.
She okay?
No.
Oh, you hear fucking something drops. Just like she was clearly like digging through something and it just hits the floor and she speed walks in here. Oh fuck. Okay, well first, just for like safety, I'm gonna do Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Just in case. It's a cantrip, it just stabilizes them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case she's like dying. And I don't heal. What did you call me for?
Any healing might do it.
Is she? Does she seem dead?
No, she's unconscious though.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Any spells we have?
Actually,
Sorries or something. I don't have anything.
no, yeah, 4th level.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Star Asia also uses Lay on Hands.
and D. Fuck. Oh, wait.
D
4.
fuck.
4d8 for cure wounds.
21
Yes.
for my mom.
Mom, here you go. Yeah. The sort of rooting of the mushroom recedes a little bit. There are like lines in her skin though. She is kind of emaciated a little bit, but as you heal her, she regains some color to her face and you hear her breathe a little bit easier.
Reverence feels like a good cleric. Before I had to rush in here, did I happen to find anything stealable?
There you were
I
looking
have
through
priorities.
the drawers of the master bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you found a wooden dildo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is the Delta's had enough of our shit.
What are the chances that I understand what that is?
Have you ever seen a penis?
Do y'all think Reverence has seen a penis?
Oh. Is it possible someone ever like went in naked to the temple? I feel like it is. That's your call, though.
I feel like we've canonically walked in on Noah bathing.
Probably.
Like,
Noah, can you confirm?
I don't want to recall.
Have I seen Noah's dick?
No.
like
I think we would have had.
we've all been in the
Wait a
baths
minute.
in the horned hail.
Then the question becomes:
Wait a
is it
minute!
like-
Reverence used the wand. Noah doesn't wear underwear.
Okay, so I do know what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, you find like some gold jewelry.
That I'll take. But
What
when
you
Reverence,
dropped was the wooden.
yeah, she dropped the wooden dick. And when Stella looks a little bit better, she kind of turns to everybody and says, "There's a wooden dick in the other room."
Sarja goes, "Excuse me."
Rick has his moment to
It's in there. You can go look at it. It's on the floor now. I dropped it.
I don't have the time to unpack all that.
Oh, Mary.
God.
What's there to unpack?
No.
Oh God,
Oh,
Mary.
If you chop a dryad's dick off,
Yeah.
does it turn?
No.
I think it does.
I think it does.
It's so bad. I hate it. Okay, anyway.
We can't.
Also, wait, aren't all dryads female though? I thought. Anyway, I
In
might be
usual
wrong.
mythology, yes. And
I think it's
Yeah.
mythology, but not.
Some
And
not all.
dryads have dicks.
Some dryads have dicks.
Some dryads have dicks.
Mary does,
Presumably.
presumably.
So
think-
I've heard.
So we've heard.
Also, don't worry about what I was going to say. I'm just not going to finish that sentence.
That's probably
That's
best.
That's for
Yeah.
the best. Thank
I
you.
do feel like that's for the best.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
There's no other mushrooms big enough to have a person. We can leave anything where it is. We're taking Stella. Let's go.
Did you check the other 3 rooms?
We checked like every room, didn't we?
There's 3 up
Yeah.
against the top, right?
No.
No, those are windows.
Those
Those
are
are
windows?
windows.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I have a list of things Reverence has on her. And the last 4 things are nice spoon and knife, nice new shield, nice looking beads, some nice gold jewelry.
That's all you need.
Nice.
Just some nice things.
Sometimes you need some nice things.
Reverence loves to steal nice things.
All right. So we head back out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck this place.
It's got a wooden dildo in it. I hate it.
It's got a wooden dildo in it, and I just don't want to deal with that.
All right. So I think you all start heading back towards Geo's ship. I think Pen, are you gonna fly them out again or are you gonna walk?
Yeah, we're gonna fly.
Okay. Yeah, you get out much faster then. The rest of you, it's probably after sunset when you arrive back at Geo's.
Okay.
We deliver Stella to Star
Yeah.
and check on Margaret.
I think Margaret is awake
That's
again. And she's being taken care of, but she's, Margaret, so she's not gonna sit still.
Mhm.
She's got like a blanket on around her shoulders and has a cup in her hands, but she's sitting upright and is like thoughtful. Not unconscious. Most of the people you've brought back have like woken up for a few minutes and then gone the fuck back to sleep.
God mood.
Yeah. Here's Margaret.
Oh,
Yay! Oh,
She's been cleaned
oh
up.
no.
you've
Here.
already.
And I think it's gotten to the point where Gio can no longer sustain all of these people. Just like there's not enough food to go around, there's not enough plates to go around. Everyone's sharing cups. And sleeping under the stars.
I mean, at least it's not under the mushrooms.
Everyone who has like cloaks and such or jackets seems to be sparing them for blankets and pillows.
Yeah, and presumably Merritt's blanket was left here and is also probably being reused, and that's fine.
Yeah.
All blankets on deck.
Yeah, if you left your like stuff here, it's probably being used.
Yeah. You didn't leave everything, but a lot of it, yeah, so by all means.
But yeah, Pen, Noah, and Luce arrive first with Hermelinda, who remains unconscious for the rest of the evening.
If that's the case, if we arrive earlier, Noah like notices all this. First of all, he's going to pull out and mention bag of holding his IKEA tent. God forbid, hate that fucking thing.
All
Don't have to
right,
do it.
give me the roll.
Yeah, it was just a D20.
Let me check. I don't remember. IKEA tent.
It doesn't really tell you anything.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, of course.
Do you know
Okay.
that thing you flubbed?
Oh my god.
You know that thing you flubbed?
Wow.
Are you broken? Roll another one.
God.
Hold on.
Just for the sake of us all, roll it again.
I swear to God.
Because you rolled not.
No,
Yeah,
you're fine.
I'm fine. It's just
You
where
suck.
it counts. I rolled damage pretty good. That was about it. I think every
came
one of
back
my
from
other
break
rolls
and
have been
you
one.
just cursed.
Just cursed. Anyway,
Um.
he fucking fuck.
He
Hold on.
struggled.
Before,
Okay,
Look.
continue.
all right. If this is happening after like a half an hour of him trying to do this shit, like you do with most IKEA things, you say fuck it. He throws it down. he goes into the woods to just get stuff to like actually put a normal shelter together, like he would in the old days.
The old days. Okay. So, Noah leaves a disassembled IKEA tent in the middle of the clearing for anyone else to attempt, should they wish.
Yeah, that's
Um,
whoever wants to do that.
I'll attempt it.
You gotta wait till you get back.
Oh, I'm not back yet. That's right.
Yeah, but you gather some materials for a tent. I'm gonna say it's just not as large as the IKEA tent at all.
Yeah.
Because that would be very hard.
Yeah.
But you get stuff to make a couple of lean-tos.
All right.
Yeah.
And once he puts those together, he's gonna like ask Penn and everybody, "Hey, should we put together a small hunting party? Grab some more food, rations."
We might have to walk a ways before we get out of the mushrooms.
Wait, what? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, we're well into mushroom land right now.
Yeah. We'd have to travel a little bit of a distance, but it doesn't seem like we have a lot of people to shelter at this point. And our rations aren't going to last forever. Scary music. Okay.
Here, I'll turn it back to ambient. You guys want sad music?
No.
Well, I mean,
It's sad
probably
Whatever you
deserved.
feel. Oh, okay.
No, it's sad time.
These are hard times. We're all hungry.
I'm gonna be sad when
Shelter.
Margaret kicks me out of the guild.
That's tough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I think by the time Noah is back and has made several lean-tos, the rest of you are all back.
Yeah.
And brings Stella to be healed. I think Margaret is just sitting around a campfire and does not notice that you return at all.
Reverence will call for her.
Yeah.
She
Sort of tenses.
Most likely wants to see her wife.
Her
Hmm.
wife?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
What?
Whatever.
Her wife?
Yeah, you call Margaret's name. You call Margaret's name, and she kind of jolts out of her like stupor. She's just like dissociated, and just kind of pulls herself to her feet with some effort before walking over, and just sits down next to Stella and waits.
After a little bit, Merrick doesn't say anything, but he just sort of shifts on his feet where he's been standing, and then starts to help wherever he can, if at all. Just, oh, Gil, she's okay at least, but
Yeah.
she could
Yeah.
have done better.
Reverence is trying to, like, asking Star if she can do anything.
Yeah, I think at this point Star is like kind of exhausted because she's been doing this all day for several days. And she just kind of goes, yeah, there's probably some things you can do. Sort of leads you around and shows you, like, clean up this wound and help me redress this,
Nurse Reverence. I'm proficient in medicine, so, like, actually, I'm great.
Yeah, I think you definitely know how to heal wounds. Like, whether you use it or not, you know how to do it. And I think Star really appreciates the help a lot.
Yeah, Reverence works really hard to help a lot.
Merrick tries, but with less proficiency, so he's more just holding stuff.
Noah is going to cast after seeing Reverence going, helping everyone, he's like, well, it's probably going to be a little bit before we can really get anything together to try and get some food. So he goes to cast Healing Spirit at their level
Okay.
and goes around and helps getting
Fucking
everybody's wounds, cleaning them up and all that stuff, and letting the
those,
spirit just hang.
those dogs that visit hospitals.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it helps a lot. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I think every like person who contributes it helps a lot, especially since like everyone who's been staying in the ship has basically just been playing fucking hospital.
Yeah.
Even Geo is like kind of tired because he's been helping where he can. So yeah, I think Thalia and Margaret are just like sitting over Stella the whole time, and Adelaide is watching over Vivian.
Okay.
So what is everyone else doing?
What time is it?
After sunset, so you know it's probably like 7 or 8ish.
Mm. Oh, I mentioned putting together a hunting party. I don't know about doing it at night, but first thing in the morning we probably do that before we do much else.
Yeah.
Just make sure everyone's good.
I'd rather try to do it real early in the morning before everyone starts to rise and shine. Of course, it'll be a minute because it will take us a bit to do that.
Yeah.
Because we gotta travel a good distance out of the mushrooms.
We can hunt. We got it.
We got it.
Yeah. No, Merrick still helps where he can until camp settles a little more. And
Yeah.
that's that.
Yeah, Reverence is
Not
just
looking at the
doctoring until
feet
she can't
of-
anymore.
Moms.
Yeah, after a while and of helping, Noah is gonna go over to Stella and cast 2 second level cure wounds.
One from each hand. Here you go. Pat, pat.
Pat. So I'll just do 4d8.
Yeah.
Plus 8 since I'm doing 2 cure wounds.
Yes.
Yeah. For rolling.
2 separate rolls. Yeah.
Yeah. Juice.
Juice.
Yeah. She's definitely looking better. Even like she's been washed and cleaned and her wounds have been dressed, so she looks better.
Yeah, taken care of.
Yeah. The same with Margaret, like Margaret's a fucking dog. So she's been washed the best you can get her to wash.
Nasty.
But you know,
Stinky.
stinky dog.
We're not far from the same.
That's unpleasant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think as night settles in, everyone kind of fucking takes a load off and it's just like, oh god, it's so busy.
Yeah.
And most of everyone who's still got free hands gathers around the fire and just takes a fucking meal and sits down.
I would like to examine my new shield.
Okay.
And Noah is going to actually go ahead and set up all his pots and cookware to make breakfast tomorrow.
You're gonna need to wash those.
That's fine. Is there a creek anywhere around here somewhere?
No.
No. Hmm. Pen
Worst case,
can't
maybe
do
we'll-
mouthwater on command.
No, that was a
That's
one-time
not-
thing. Never again.
Never again.
If we have other cooking ware, that'd be worth it. And then, like, maybe we'll find a creek somewhere when we're hunting.
Yeah.
So, don't give up hope yet, but don't worry about it.
He is going to get them all out and just basically anything that has like mushrooms and stuff on it, like the jars and whatnot too. And just precipitation, everything. It's not going to clean it completely, but it's going to get the job done a little bit quicker
Yeah.
for when I actually wash it.
Yeah, I think you do that on everything real fast. And it doesn't have mushrooms and dirt on it.
Yeah, so that's what counts. Mostly. So yeah, we're all good. The night starts to wind down, I suppose. Are we doing shifts again, or what's going on at this point?
We
What's everyone
could.
doing?
Especially if the mushrooms start getting a little rattled now that we started doing excursions inwards.
Star Ranger is very capable of just staying up all night, and that's a rest for them because they don't sleep.
Story just says, "Y'all puny motherfuckers go to bed."
Yeah. Honestly, it's been a very long day for everyone.
It's been a long day for everyone, yeah.
'Cause, I mean, we don't do the rolls every time, but like, the Constitution bad. We went through so many spores.
Yeah.
It's probably not fun.
I need to go check on Prince Jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think once you get back, Matt brings him to you. He seems fine. Matt just kind of hands him back.
Reverend says thank you, like a polite person.
No problem. He's a mushroom.
He sure is.
Thumbs up.
I don't bring him around Margray.
Yeah. I don't think Margaret is very observant right now, so it's not like hard to just walk past her with him.
Okay, that's good.
Just walk on her right side.
Oh,
Oof.
soon.
Listen, at
I
least her
know.
eyes just closed in the image, and it's not like
Yes.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make you guys look at that.
Thank you.
I'd be fine, but
I know
not
that.
all our friends. Yeah.
I'm weak and
The
I'm
people
alright.
I would not make look at that.
Thank you.
My friends, the humans.
I'm your friend. Just not
My
the
friends,
other part.
the humans, and not humans. Various entities who I call friends. Anyway,
Love that.
yeah. So yeah, where are you taking him? Just gonna sleep on the deck, just in the grass.
Yeah, we're gonna find a spot that's not like right in around everybody for me to hang out with Prince Jerky.
Okay.
I probably just like find one of the bedrooms on the deck or on the ship and kind of. I don't want to just leave him in there, but he needs to be somewhere while I'm like helping Star and stuff.
Mm.
Where's Geo?
Anywhere, everywhere.
Oh.
He's
Geo,
running
you wanna
around
babysit?
like a fucking chicken without his head on.
business as usual.
Yeah. I mean, if you find him and ask him, he'll probably say us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him babysit.
Okay. Yeah, you come up to Geo with Prince Jerky, and he kind of looks at you odd. You want me to babysit the mushroom?
Reverend says, "Look, I cannot take him out around everybody, but I need to help, and I don't want to just leave him by himself."
Yeah, okay.
And Matt's already watched him all day.
You realize I do need, like, a little bit of sleep.
Well, I'm not gonna leave him with you indefinitely. Just
It is nighttime, you're asking him this.
ah!
This is nighttime.
Reverend says, "Shit."
You know, you could also just ask one of your friends.
My friends are busy doing stuff.
I mean, Noah's kind of done. He's winding down.
Okay. Reverend says, "Thanks anyway," and then takes Prince Jerky and Noah.
Okay.
And says, "Can I trust you with him?"
I'm pretty sure you can. I don't have any malicious intent towards Prince Jerky.
That's not even what I mean.
Oh, you mean
I
to
mean, like,
just keep him away from people? Okay, yeah, I can
just
do
in
that.
general, are you gonna like let a branch fall on his head or something?
No, I
Let him
mean,
trip and fall down a hole. Like, are you responsible enough for this?
fuck, shit happens, but generally, yes.
I don't like that answer, but I have little choice.
I'm also just being honest with you. Shit
Goes
happens,
to
and
the
I would
man
hope
who
you would
lost
know
his
that.
child.
Oh, that's
Oh
tough.
my
That's
god.
A little bit. That's rough. A little rough and tough. A little rough, tough, and tumble.
Ooh, that's
Woof.
Mm.
Hey, can I, like, trust you, though? Are you gonna take care of him? Because I don't know, you kind of fucked up the first
That's
time.
super not what Reverence meant.
I know.
That's not how you took it either, but that's, yeah.
It's a little rough.
That's there now. So he goes, but I'll watch him for you. I'll make sure nothing happens to him.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I need to.
Help. I understand. I'll keep him safe. Do you want him back tomorrow, I take it?
I mean, just when I'm done, I'll come
Okay.
get him.
Cool.
Be nice to him.
Will do.
I'll be back later, Prince Jerky.
He waves.
She waves.
Noah waves also. In tandem with Prince Jerky.
That's so cute.
A little bit creepy.
Yeah, it is a little
precious.
creepy.
Precious. Wonderful.
And Noah drifts away from the party towards a tree to just chill under.
Fuck yeah.
Sit with Prince Jerky in his lap.
Cool.
Cool.
The prince taken care of.
Yeah, I imagine you only stay up so late doing that before you gotta sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone taking a fucking nap.
seems.
Seems.
Like to
Consider-
leave.
Yeah. You might not sleep because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you leaving?
You know.
Doing pen things.
They're
I
not
was
sneaking
gonna get-
off.
Okay, I was
So-
gonna say this is gonna be interesting because I was gonna say Merritt stays up a little bit as if he's on watch before going to sleep.
How long do you wait before leaving?
I think just to like everybody settling down to go to bed. You know, it's quieting down.
Yeah. I want to know what you say to Thalia.
Okay.
Pen says, ugh.
Pen says, ugh, as they approach. No.
Ugh.
Thalia.
Thalia
can I-
kind of looks up.
Can I have your help with something?
She stares at you and then kind of glances at Margaret, who's still just watching Stella, and then says, like quietly to Margaret, "I'll be back." And gets up.
I need to go back into the city one more time. Could you come with me?
Why me?
Um, I think my sibling's in there.
Thalia is quiet and watches for a while before nodding solemnly. Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you.
She returns to Margaret and kind of whispers something in her ear. Margaret doesn't even really react, but nods a little bit. And then she comes back. Did Thalia ever get a new weapon?
There's talk of giving her the Shadow Dancer. That didn't happen.
Yeah, I
She
thought
just has a
Thalia had
mace.
a mace, yeah.
Well, the mace was given
It
to
was the
Zindello.
yeah. It was this. It was the hell. It was the hell one.
Yeah.
It was the forbidden one.
So that's the case. I mean, Noah's not going to notice this conversation, but if Thalia needs a weapon comes up to him, he'll give.
Did you give her the Shadow
weapon.
Dancer in Zindello's? I think you might have.
Did I?
I
don't
really
know.
thought you
I think I
did, but
did.
you were so confident in using it that I was like, oh, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I wrote
Yeah,
down Thalia has the Shadow Dancer.
Mhm.
So
For some reason, I thought she had the Hellstar, so, huh.
No, we
No,
gave
she
My
her
handed
bad.
off to
We did,
Zindello.
but we
My
forfeited.
We were like,
that.
fix
We're like,
this, bitch.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like, hey, it's bad.
Okay.
This one's bad.
Shit, for some reason, I was thinking it was just a normal mace. I don't know why. Okay, then my bad. I shouldn't use Shadow Dancer.
that's fine. You know, just use the sword or something. I totally forgot until now.
Yeah, it's not like I use a special ability or nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it wasn't
Um,
that hard to take them down.
They're just mushrooms.
they're just mushroom.
But yeah, Thalia will follow you.
Cool. Neato.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna leave. They're not gonna sneak off though, so I don't know if anybody's bothered by that.
Depends on. I don't know how late Reverence will be working.
I mean,
Even
if
with things
Noah
coming.
noticed it, he would text Penn like, "Hey, what's up? Y'all good?"
I will say, no matter what, Merritt's still going to be awake also as Pin is leaving.
Yeah.
'Cause like I said, he's treating this kind of like a shift, but he's not going to wake anyone else up. He's just taking like his own little shift in the night.
But Noah doesn't want to like leave Prince Jerky, so he just texts Penn like, you know, y'all coming back anytime soon? Like, what's up?
We'll be back.
Okay. I'll see y'all soon. Stay safe. Love you.
Pen doesn't answer.
That's fine.
Reverence, I imagine you would probably be up one of the latest, since you're tending to the wounded.
Working really hard. Doing some great healing. I'm gonna use all my spells.
Uh-huh.
All that shit. Making up for the guilt.
But yeah, so you would be awake in time to see that.
Well, if I'm working on people, I wouldn't notice.
All right. So the answer is it's noted. No one follows.
Fair enough.
Okay. What's the plan?
Locate creature, and bird, and I think we're gonna follow along the harbor, the coast.
Yeah. You do that. I think it's kind of disorienting to do this at night.
Mm.
But yeah, you follow along the harbor and use locate creature, and I think you probably you find a signal in this area.
I mean, can I head down there?
You slowly circle down and land beneath the mushrooms, and the signal is not on land.
It's not good.
Pen's gonna turn into a gnome. And go, I think they're in the tunnels. I can get us down there, but we're gonna have to walk back.
No, they're not below you.
Oh, not below us? Oh, in the
No.
water?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Is it
No
a
good.
mushroomed ship or is it straight up in the water?
Just in the direction of the water. You can't tell from where you are.
I think they're in the water.
Thalia frowns and kind of looks out over the mushroom water, the soup, if you will.
No, I don't think I will.
wouldn't. I won't.
And kind of looks at you and says, "Do we have any way to cross the water?"
Yeah. I can get us out there, and you should be able to breathe, but, you know, you're wearing armor.
Do you want? I can take it off.
I don't know. Here, that might be best, so that we can move. We can start in Hector.
Yeah, she is already like taking it off before you even said that. She is only wearing clothes now.
All right. I better not get Thalia kills.
If you do, everybody's gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Not planning on it, but you know.
That's good.
You know
Shit happens.
You know when shit happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Noah was saying, shit
Yeah,
happens.
Noah told me about shit happening.
We're gonna go to the water, and I'm gonna turn into a shark.
Okay.
It's gonna be cool as hell, but also somber.
Rad as fuck, but in a sad way.
Yeah.
That
Sunglasses
is
on, but
fuck.
frowning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Celia have water breathing.
Yeah, she would. She's been with us most of the day.
Okay.
And if not, I ritual
Yeah.
cast it on me, Thalia, and Hector before we go in.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, we woke up in Zindelos. Presumably, Pin kept up their habit.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. So she would have it. Okay. Yeah. So you jump in the water. It's gross.
Yeah.
It's I think you both have to discard your cloths that you're holding that over your faces, and you're just straight up breathing spore water.
Nasty.
Yeah. And like as you go under, Thalia's just like, ugh.
Pen would say sorry, but they're a shark.
Yeah.
They will say sorry.
Sorry.
Shark noises.
Yeah, but she grabs onto a fin, which is an awful idea. But you know.
I warned her beforehand she might want to still wear her gauntlets.
She'll wear a gauntlet.
Yeah.
I think she only has a gauntlet.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
that
true.
We found the second one. Anyway,
hmm She's been a mess for a while.
Sorry.
we just keep ruining these characters' lives.
That's what we do.
Yeah, but you swim through the water, and there's a couple of ships out here, and assumedly they have people on them, but not the one you're looking for. It takes a little bit, and it's also not really fast swimming through this water between the large mushroom stalks, which, you know, go down into the bay. And just the water's gross as well.
Yeah.
But you sort of swim out to this sort of area and eventually come across the ship that you believe is the correct one.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna poke my little shark nose in there.
In the ship?
In the ship. Hello,
How?
anybody home? Knock,
Just gonna
knock.
bump. Okay, so you bump your nose and go unconscious for a moment.
I forgot sharks did that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pen.
Bump. Oh. Dahlia, hello? Yeah.
This concentration.
No.
But yeah, I don't think you can knock on the bottom of the ship in
Yeah.
a meaningful way.
It's is the ship above the water, or it's sunken?
It's floating.
It's floating
Yeah.
in the water.
It can't move because of the mushrooms around it, but it's floating.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's excellent news. Could have kept
Is
being a
it?
bird, though, but that's okay.
All you got was it was in the water.
Damn, I'm just a shark. The thing about me is that I'm a shark,
Uh-huh.
That's
and
a good
we need to
thing.
get up there. Pen, like, I don't know, bumps the top of their shark head against the boat to kind of signal, hey, Thalia. This one.
This is the boat.
This is the fucking boat.
Thalia kind of looks at you and is like, what am I supposed to do? Fucking carry you, the shark, onto board? But, you know, goes up to the surface. What do you...
I don't know.
What do you
How do you
want to
get
do
on a
here?
boat?
As a shark? I don't think you
As
do.
a person.
Not, you really don't when
I
it's
don't know
already on the
anything
water.
about boats.
Is there anything to climb on around on the boat?
There could be.
I'm gonna look for something hanging. Anchor?
All right.
Rope.
Yeah,
Ladder.
I think.
Other
Keep
things
naming
that
things.
hang.
All right. There's like number one. There's like a lifeboat that hangs off the side, but it's too high to reach. I think there's probably like a net that's kind of hung on the side of the ship, not necessarily like it was in use, just kind of weirdly being stored there.
Mm.
And it's got a lot of dead plants in it.
Gross.
Yeah. But it's possible to climb up that.
Hell yeah. Can sharks jump out of the water, Siren?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Pen's gonna be super cool and jump out of the water and then turn into a gnome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Give me an acrobatics check though.
As a shark or as a gnome? It's probably different.
What kind of
I'm gonna
shark are
say
you?
That's
as
a really
a
good
no.
question.
A really cool shark. The coolest kind? What's the coolest
So
kind?
great white.
Sorry. I'm a great white shark.
Okay, they can jump 8 to 10 feet out of the water.
That's cool.
It's not common, but they can do it.
So you
Shark
can
guy.
do that.
I want
But
to
I'm
do
gonna say
that.
the acrobatics roll is as a gnome because that's where you're landing.
All right.
Can he do a 3-point landing? No.
I think Thalia's already climbing up the ship, and you go whoop, reaching out of the fucking water, turn it to a gnome, do a fucking flip, land on the side of the ship, start falling back. And she just kind of grabs the back of your shirt, like, "Come on,
God.
what are you doing?" Yeah, and drags you onto the deck with her.
Thanks.
Um,
Sorry about. I didn't realize. I thought the boat was sunk.
it's okay. Yeah, you're both on the deck of the ship now. There are many mushrooms growing, like the ones that are canopying the whole town.
Mm.
And the deck is like slick with fungus.
Disgusting.
I think it's kind of hard to stand also because you're both wet.
Mm.
I don't know. Are you wet? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
Thalia is wet
Mhm.
and like squeegeeing out her hair.
Pen's perfectly fine.
Yeah, thanks. But yeah, there's I think you pretty much immediately see several mushrooms on the ship.
Mhm.
The shrimp. Large enough to hold people. Just like kind of hanging out on the deck. One of them is at the wheel, like spinning it around.
I want to kill all of them.
Okay, how?
Call lightning
you?
would be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Tempting though.
Pin didn't necessarily learn this, but we did learn blight is probably a bad idea.
Yeah. I don't think they would blight them.
Did you leave all the rest of your murder spells today?
I mean, the problem is all my murder spells are like hit it with a bunch of fire. Bad. Moonbeam might not hurt. I don't know. Because it's the light, I'm assuming, that hits it.
Mm-hmm.
How would Pen feel about that? Can they make a thinking roll?
Yeah, roll in intelligence.
Okay. Sorry for
I'm
taking
thinking.
over, guys.
It's
No,
okay.
it's
I love
fine.
you.
It's all good. Character backstory.
Oh.
Bad rolls tonight, lads.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had a
like,
bunch of
real
good rolls
bad.
before the break, so it kind of evens out.
Yeah, it was okay, and then it was cursed.
Okay. You do some thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Process.
Yeah. And Moonbeam would probably be okay, is what you come to the conclusion of.
Before I cast that, do I have a bead on where my sibling is?
Yeah, below deck.
Okay. I think they're below deck, but we should get everybody out. Yep, for
Dahlia
that?
agrees. That wasn't a coin toss, but I just got the coin. Just to be clear.
Mhm. Yeah, a combination of moonbeam and hitting things with sticks a bunch, I think, is the
Is
way to
answer.
go.
It's the answer to this
Um,
ship puzzle.
Gonna cast a higher level moonbeam, I guess third, because I want to save one of my higher ones. And here's the whole spell in case you need it. Moonbeam. level 3. Oh, that was a roll. Gosh dang it. Aw, beans, guys.
Aw,
You're
beans.
Aw,
valid.
beans.
Aw,
It says
beans.
output spell card.
Yeah, I
fuck?
think we've had this problem before. Yours is slightly cursed.
What if I turn it to attack and then back to a spell card? Do you think it'll work?
Maybe.
No. The answer is no. I'll just copy and paste it. Sorry, guys.
You're
It's
fine.
okay.
It's all
I'm so
good. It
sorry,
ain't even your
guys.
fault.
Oh my god, guys.
Okay.
And then it's stronger at 3rd level.
I think you cast this beam of light, and immediately all the mushrooms turn to it like, oh, that's pretty. As one of them is like being vaporized.
I love that.
I don't think you keep it on them very
Oh,
long enough to do
brain
damage to
cells.
anybody inside.
Mm.
But I think you just like psh, move it, psh, microwave. And Dolly just kind of stands there like, yeah, I guess that works.
Sorry about that.
Fuck, dude, I guess.
There's some more.
No, keep going. I'll go rip them out of their carcasses.
Question. This whole time, are any of them fighting back?
Like, what do you mean?
Have they tried to attack us when we were attacking them?
I mean, for the
During
most
this
part,
and
you've just kind of
previously.
been launching yourselves at them faster than their reflexes, so it's a
Yeah.
bit hard to say.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
just kind of
better.
jump their ass as soon as we
Mhm.
see them.
Fucking run up behind him with a baseball bat and clock him. So, like,
Mhm.
yeah, are they attacking back? I don't know. They're kind of unconscious.
We're just
Like,
too
this-
good
this whole
for them to
So
like.
should we call it 5
live.
check? These ones don't like fully register that the light is killing the other ones.
Mhm.
She's
Um,
busy looking up at it, going, "Oh," and then it
that's
gets
a
focused
cool
on
light.
them,
They're just
and they're like, "Oh no."
really dumb. I think once they actually register the threat, sure, but
I
they're
think
just
it's-
too dumb right now.
I think it's
The
only
ones-
the guards and maybe the princes that have brain cells. The rest of them, no idea.
The ones that you've like seen throughout the city, just kind of lumbering around, they start following you, and you can kind of get that that's the same intention of like, oh, you shouldn't be here. I gotta stop that.
Mm.
They're just stupid and slow, so it doesn't really come to fruition.
Heck yeah. I like these ones that suck way more than the ones that we fought earlier. They're so bad.
Yeah, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, you murder the shit out of these ship mushrooms.
Hell yeah.
Ship tuck.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Thalia kind of goes around and checks them all for people once they've dropped. Pretty much all of them have a person inside.
Mm.
Get ready to drive a boat.
Hey, you can't drive this boat. It's surrounded by large mushrooms.
Destroy the mushroom.
Just have the moonbeam. Can you put it horizontal?
It's a valid
Unfortunately,
question.
no. I think it specifies vertical.
Probably.
Down in a 5-foot radius.
Yeah. That's how the moon works.
How the moon
Can you
works.
take
The
a
moon's
big
up.
ass mirror to it?
Ooh, there's a thought. I only have a tiny mirror on me.
Ah, tough. It'd
But
be like,
next time.
yeah. we
Anybody got
require us a big
a
mirror.
disco ball?
Oh my
That
god.
sounds so dangerous and bad.
Do not put pin in a disco.
Okay, but yeah, you pretty much take out the ones on the deck pretty easily, then rescue a couple of, like, humans.
Mhm.
hmm
Joy.
Alright, racist much?
I don't
Yes.
know them. We go below decks. If everyone's out of mushrooms up here.
Yeah. You go and find the like door that leads beneath deck and pull it open, and it's like nasty. There's like fungus from both the ceiling and floor, so you're like covering your head and clearing the way in front of you.
Mm.
But you head down below the deck, and I think it's not really a passenger boat too much.
Mm.
I don't think there's a ton of bed space down here. But you do find a couple more mushrooms, two of which are like huddled in a corner, like sitting next to each other, and one is at a table holding playing cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a stick while they're
Smack.
playing cards. Fucking whack him right on the back of the head.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And then you ask me if they've been attacking. Smack him, yeah. Go for it. Give me a fucking strength roll. I think Thalia is also like hitting him with the butt of the sword.
Heck yeah. I'm not very strong, is the thing about me. And also, the other thing about me is that I keep pressing saving roll instead of the normal one. Hey.
Fucking insane. Twinsies.
Twinsies.
Yeah, you fucking smack. This mushroom, I think you smack it down and it doesn't like take it out or anything. You kind of have to keep smacking it, like the one in Nurgle.
Oh God, not again.
Just fucking play whack-a-mole with it. Before it finally lays down and you turn to the other two who have at this point started to get up and are like, I think they started to get up and were coming towards you, but they both got stuck in the little corner because they're too fat.
Oh. Just gonna hit him a bunch while they're stuck in the
Smack,
corner. They can't reach
Yeah.
me with their little arms.
Yeah, that's fucking fair. I think Thalia does carve these ones carefully,
yeah.
but like, you know. And they die. And you pull out a dragonborn with white scales and your sibling.
Cool.
hmm
Good. Are there more mushrooms on this layer?
You would have to look around, not in the room that you're in. You can't see any.
Are they alive?
Second question. Yeah, you check their vitals and they are alive, but you know, unconscious like most of them you found.
Sick.
They also look better than most of the ones in the city.
Oh, good. Fresh.
No.
Fresh.
We should check the rest of the boat.
Okay. Yeah, you give me an investigation roll.
Okay. Damn.
Are you?
A lot of 11.
Is this?
What's funny is it's double ones, but it is better than one.
This shit's rigged.
Roll 20 has had enough of us.
Yeah, you check the below the decks and beneath that layer seems to be like purely a cargo hold, and there's nothing down there other than mushrooms growing.
Okay, so we've got 2 people below decks, and how many on the upper deck?
4.
Okay. That's a lot of people. If we can just sit here for a while, I think I'll fly back. If you're okay with being a bird for a bit.
If you're okay with being the bird this time.
Thalia kind of blinks at you and goes, "What?"
You know how I was a bird.
We have to. I didn't realize we were taking turns.
No, we're both gonna be birds. There's a lot of people on this ship, and we need to get them out of here.
Okay. I don't know how to fly.
That's okay. You'll
You'll
learn.
figure it out.
She looks slightly concerned, but nods.
Yeah, I think we gather everybody up on the deck. I have to rest for an hour before I can wild shape again.
Continue.
It didn't look like there were any more mushrooms on the deck, but I still don't want to, like, lay down or anything.
Yeah.
Watching out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pump all of my low-level spells into these dudes with low-level cure wounds.
Cleaning your sibling?
Okay, so I have 3 first-level cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do 2 second. And something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to use up all my spells. I'm going to do a greater restoration on my sibling.
Okay. All right. Thalia kind of watches you for a few moments. I think she also helps the healing as much as she can. She's used her lay on hands, which I think she probably has some cure wounds or something left. And I think she watches you for a moment and goes, "Is this your sibling?"
Yeah, you can see the resemblance.
Let me get the icon.
Gimme!
Give.
Give it! I'm enhancing. Put it next to
Here.
pen.
Where? Where?
I'm in love.
You did make the dark yellow work. Congrats.
Yeah, I know it works. It's so good. Yorna.
Yorna.
Like a Y.
Swedish.
Sweet.
Oh!
I think the super delayed.
Oh!
Sorry.
I love you, Chance. No, you're
I
wonderful.
love you too.
Thalia kind of laughs when you say that and nods. And she says, "How come they're out here?"
I think they're coming to see me. Haven't seen them in a while. Told them I'd be here.
She nods. What's their name?
Yorna.
Then I imagine you asked me because, you know,
Thank you.
no problem. Thanks.
No problem.
Younger or older?
Younger.
Baby.
Thalia nods. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can help. I think you sit in relative silence, neither of you being really talkers.
Yeah.
Before
Fucking
the half-hour short rest is up, and you can move again.
All right. You ready to be a bird?
Talia kind of frowns and goes, as ready as I'll ever be.
I need to warn you, you're gonna feel a little stupid.
Uh-huh.
Just follow me and you'll be okay.
Great. Love hearing that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Gonna polymorph Thalia into a giant eagle.
Scream!
It's time to go crazy, go stupid.
Go
Time to go crazy, go stupid.
Time to go crazy, go stupid. Yeah.
Pile 3 dudes up there.
On top of a wild Thalia.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
yeah.
pets her beak. They're there.
Totally not weird, but cool.
You know. Birds, man.
Yeah, Thalia is calm enough.
Mhm. Good, good.
Mhm.
Good.
Mhm.
Damn, and they're gonna do their fucking best to get those people on them. Okay, so they lie down
them
on
on
the
their back?
ground.
Oh, Jesus. You gotta explain that.
Okay,
One-
see, it's easy, right? You, Pen lays down on the ground on their stomach
Uh-huh.
and fucking pulls the bodies up on them.
How?
Turns into a bird.
Oh my god. On your gnome body?
Yeah, mine.
Wow.
You didn't. You could have picked them up
amazing.
with your talons.
I
like,
can only carry
that's
like
another
one
way.
person that way, I think.
Wow.
It's
All right.
really uncomfortable, and Pen is really glad that the only person to watch is currently a bird.
Sure, yes. Okay. Yeah, you manage. You manage.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
We fly back.
Okay. Yeah, you fly back to the camp over the mushrooms. I think Dahlia takes a moment of adjusting and almost drops some people into the ocean.
Pen carefully circles around watching for dropping people.
Before kind of getting it and taking off with you.
Good. Excellent.
Awesome. Cool. No casualties. Yeah, you both fly back to camp.
Like the second we touch down, Pen carefully shakes off the people, turns back into a gnome, gets the people off Thalia, and turns her back. That
Thalia is
order.
immediately like, oh god.
Sorry.
I was a bird.
Yeah. You get
I
used
was
to
a
it after a
bird.
while.
No, you don't.
Sorry.
Thalia, scarred for life, bird.
Thanks.
No problem. Can I have my armor back in the
Yeah,
morning,
yeah.
though? I don't want to carry it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go lay down and not be a bird.
Yeah, that's best.
Good night, then.
Hi, Thalia.
She kind of stumbles off the ship.
Hmm.
But she's good. And you've brought, what, 5 people?
6.
6 people?
Oh, shit. Okay. I see
Reverend
where
to Star are like,
going.
fuck.
What's up,
Yeah, I was
Chance?
gonna ask how long it's been.
Chance was saying things.
Dance?
Oh,
Dance?
oh, me. Oh, no. I was just
You were-
saying. I see exactly where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll get to it in the morning.
About how long had it been?
It's been a while.
At least 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't I don't imagine very many people are up. Maybe you, Merritt, if you were lasting for 4 hours. But
Yeah, like Merritt might have stayed up only 2, but with this excursion, he was like, where, where's my friend going? I'm going to wait for them.
Who are you gonna wake up to help?
Well, I mean, at first
Pen?
he just sees them.
Pen's just trying to drag everyone into like a normal sleeping position by themselves.
Pen, who are you gonna wake up to help heal everybody?
Everyone's been healed.
I think I think Margaret is awake. I think Margaret has not gone to sleep and has been sitting next to Stella's body the whole time.
Don't say it like that.
Stella's unconscious body.
Thank you.
And by the time Thalia kind of stumbles by, I think she does say something to Margaret, just like, "Hey, back, bye."
Sorry, Thalia.
Margaret kind of looks up, sees you struggling with a bunch of bodies, and gets up and comes over.
No, they're alive.
Merritt had.
Margaret pauses like mid-step and is like, "Okay."
Yeah, Merritt, noticing them come back, does get up and it's like, oh, so are we trying to nail down how few people we can bring on these sort of missions?
Something like that.
Merritt probably notices Yorna, but doesn't say anything. It is a striking resemblance, but not like enough to be just like, okay, and just like also tries to help.
Yeah, I think between the three of you, you managed to make these people all lying in a normal position that won't break their neck.
Good. Excellent.
Yeah. And they're all fine, you know. I think Margaret kind of walks around and takes a spare jacket wherever she can find one and lays them over these people.
Yeah, and Merritt tries to like dress whatever he can, whatever wounds, flick off whatever mushrooms as needed, as they've already been doing all evening.
Yeah. All right.
Effective as tiefling clerics, enough to get through the night, probably.
Yeah, you all set these people up, and Margaret kind of looks at you, Pen, after a moment, glances at Yorna before nodding and just turning around and going back to Stella.
Pen doesn't say anything.
Once it's all settled, Merritt just goes, and you're all right.
Yeah.
You know, you can ask for my help anytime you need it.
Yeah.
Fucking tell Thalia about your backstory, but you won't tell your party.
Merritt just like watches Pen for a long moment, and then nods and starts walking. Holds Pen by the shoulder for a little bit, just like as a comfort thing, insurance thing, and goes back to where he was gonna lay down, and finally does.
Pen's gonna sit down next to a tree and like hold Yorna's hand and try and fall asleep. I think it takes
Cute.
a while.
Yeah. All right. I think everyone probably goes to sleep eventually. Maybe Margaret. Hard to say. Starrazer watches all of this from the campfire in silence. You know, they can stay in their own lane sometimes.
I was gonna say this whole time for them, the Wii music playing has been.
Sword is spinning.
That's what
Fucking
happens.
loading screen of the sword.
That's what happens when they rest. It's just the Wii Shop channel.
Yeah. I think we all take a fucking rest for the night, and we'll leave it there.
All right.
Happy Halloween, guys!
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween.
Oh god, I forgot about this pumpkin.
Halloween.
Not just this pumpkin, but this horrible table, Hector table.
You know.
I'm trying not to focus on him. We don't.
Put the pumpkin on the
talk about
table.
him.
On the floor.
It's like cannibalism if mimics eat each other.
Gross. Yes.
Yeah. I'd say
yeah, it
yeah.
still is.
Yeah, that's fair.